number 7. Palmer with the ball, back to Quinn. Nice block by Andrew Domboski. Ball swung to number 6, Santana. Over to Quinn. Back to Santana. Quinn. Shot by Micah. Ball with Andrew Domboski for sure. Ball with Emerson. Shot by Emerson, tipped out by Santana del Castillo. Micah with the ball up on a 1-on-nobody. And a goal for number 9, Micah Wishart. Nice ball under by number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Palmer over to Micah. Exclusion on number 10, Dark, that's Matthias. St. Clemente with the man-up advantage. Number 14, Jake with the ball. Over to number 8, Quinn. Quinn to Palmer. Back over to Jake. Jake up to Micah. Micah with the ball. Shot by Micah off that crossbar. We're now back to even strength. Number 3, Gavin with the ball. Over to Elijah. Elijah earns that exclusion on number 7, Palmer. Man of advantage for Shore Aquatics. Gavin with the ball. Back to Elijah. To Emerson. Number 10, Matthias taking it in. Over to number 4, Emerson. Elijah with the ball, and a shot by number 5, Elijah, is good. Santana up with the ball. Over to Palmer. And an offensive on Palmer earned by Sampson. Sampson up to number 5, Elijah. And a great stop by Pedro for St. Clemente. Palmer with the ball. Over to Santana. Down to Jake. Back to Santana. Jake. And the shot is good by Jake Bacon. Gavin starting with the ball. Over to Elijah. Offensive on Matthias. Pedro will pick up the ball. Looking for an outlet. He outlets it to Jake. Jake over to Micah. To Palmer with the ball over at 2. Palmer back over to Jake. Jake to Micah. Palmer will pick that foul up and dump it. Ball will be picked up by Andrew. Outlet over to Gavin. Gavin to Elijah. Elijah to Gavin. Gavin to Matthias. And a goal by Matthias Gravard. Excuse me, Matthias. Our score is now even up with 2-2 with 2 minutes and 32 seconds in the first quarter. Ziv will check in and control the ball up at point. Over to David.
There you go. Hey, there you go.
And a great steal by Emerson. Julian swimming the ball down. Julian to Kai. Kai to Samson. Oh, and a great steal by number 9 and stolen back by number 4, Emerson. Emerson over to Keegan, and Keegan finishes.
Is that mine? This mine? Come on.
Ziv will control the ball. Ziv over to Micah. Micah to Quinn. And Quinn attempts that entry pass, and it's picked up by Emerson. Outlet to Samson. Keegan's controlling the ball at 5. Samson back with it, over to Emerson. An entry pass in to Enzo. Enzo earns that exclusion on number 15, Dylan Medley. Man-up opportunity for sure. Emerson with the ball to the 2 post, number 6, Enzo, and right off the crossbar. And a great fight for the San Clemente goalie, Pedro, to get that ball scooped out of there. Quinn is attacking up with that ball. Takes a look and just not there. Ball picked up by Samson. Samson down to Keegan.
Come on, Keegan, move. Go through.
Keegan attempted pass to Emerson, and a foul by number 13, David, so Emerson will keep that ball. Entry pass attempted to number 6, Enzo, and stolen by Ziv with help from Pedro to control. We have 15 seconds left in this first quarter. Number 13, David with the ball. David into Ziv. And Ziv looks for a big old lob up and in. Great patience by David on that entry pass to Ziv. We're now tied at 3-3 with 4 seconds left. The shot attempt by number 9, Kai, goes over, and that will be the end of this first period.
further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bollicky Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to our first game of the day versus San Clemente and Shore. We're tied at 3-3.
You have to stop it and then put.
We're about to open this second period.
Period.
Running it out 8 seconds. Right? Is that what you have to do? Okay, so next time just keep resetting. Here we go. Get ready. Okay, alright. Thank you. Sorry.
And we're off with a sprint. Number 3 for Shores and 8 for San Clemente. And the sprint is won by number 3, Gavin, with an earned exclusion for number 8, Quinn. A little too physical on trying to get that ball off that sprint. So Shore opens up with a 6-on-5. Number 8, Sampson with the ball. Over to Gavin. And Gavin with an attempt off of that post. Pedro will control, and we're back to even strength. Pedro outlet to Jake. Jake to Ziv. Ziv over to Quinn. And over to... back to Ziv. And Andrew picks up that steal out of center. Three with the ball, that's Gavin. Gavin over to Keegan. Keegan to Marco. Marco entry pass to Otis, and Otis finishes. Great pressure by Otis, forcing us to go back to Pedro to control. Pedro outlet. To Ziv. And a great skid chop out weak from Ziv, number 3. Kai is going to start with controlling the ball. He passes over to Keegan. Keegan into Otis. And great steal by Pedro. Pedro outlets to Dylan. And great patience by Keegan there to earn that steal. Sampson with the ball, entry pass into Otis. Great quarter turn, and Pedro with a great save. Pedro outlets to number 15, Dylan. Up to Quinn. And 10, Cannon earns that exclusion on number 14, sorry, Marco. Quinn with the ball over to Jake. We're back to even strength and a great pass to the post. Zib with that finish. Great pass by Jake, making the defense come in and opening up his teammate for the finish. Guys starting with the ball, controlling it and passing it over to Elijah. And Elijah earns that exclusion on number 13, David. We're continuing to play after that foul. And a pass attempted for number 14, Marco, goes just wide and out of bounds, so we will go back to St. Clemente's ball with Pedro. Pedro outlets the ball to Dane. Oh, Dane attempted big switch and tipped out by Elijah. Picked up by Marco. He will progress down the pool. Oh, and a great try by number 7, Palmer, but just a little too heavy up top. Ball over to number 4, Emerson. Emerson down to Kai. Entry into Otis, and with 3 people, he still finds a way to finish. Great full turn and finishing with a lot of pressure on him. We're back to a tied score of 5-5. St. Clemente number 7 with the ball. That's Palmer. Palmer entry pass to Cannon, and Cannon attempted shot and a big save by Andrew Domboski. And an offensive onshore for ducking under, and we have numbers for St. Clemente. Number 7, Palmer, is attacking up with that ball. Over to Cannon, and a little tip redirect pass from the 3-post by Cannon. That puts St. Clemente ahead by 1. Kai will control the ball at 3, over to Elijah. Elijah big swing over to Emerson. Emerson entry pass in to number 6, Enzo. Enzo does a nice turn in to get that advantage for a penalty earned. That 5-meter will go against Santana. And Emerson will step up to take this penalty shot. Excuse me, the penalty was on 15 white. Dylan Medley. Emerson attempted shot off that post. So Pedro will control and pass up to Santana. Santana attempted pass to Micah, and that's stolen by Sampson. Andrew will control, outlet out to Gavin. An attempted entry pass tipped away by Dane. An attempted pass back to number 6, Enzo, and a ball under-earned by number 15, Dylan. A close call there. Dane up attacking with the ball. Pass over to number 9, Micah. Micah back up to Dane. Dane to Shea. Dylan with the ball. Out to Shea. And a shot attempt blocked by Andrew. Sampson controlling. Over to Emerson. Gavin with the ball, attacking in with some space. Goes ahead and takes that shot and just shy of a bar in. Pedro will control with a minute left in this second quarter. San Clemente leads by 1. Micah with the ball. Micah to Dylan. Dylan to Santana. And an exclusion on number 8, Dark. That's Sampson. And an attempted lob by Palmer is picked up by number 3, Gavin, trying to clear it out. Close call and a great effort by Palmer to try and get that back. But we will be going with Shore's ball. Enzo is going to progress the ball forward with about a possession left in this game. Pass in to Emerson, and Pedro again comes up with a steal. Really great read by Pedro to try and close out that inside water. Santana with the ball. Attempted pass over to Dane and stolen by number 3, Gavin. Shot attempt. Very close, but not quite. That's where we're going to end this halftime score with San Clemente up 6, Shore 5.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
All good? Yeah. I'm Sean. Nice to meet you, Dan.
Olympus is playing today, Sean.
Welcome back to San Clemente versus Shore. We have a swim off. Great try by Micah, but just shy, so Eli will pick that up. Over to Matthias. Oh, and a great steal by Jake. San Clemente with the ball. Pedro, a long outlet out to Micah with some water, and a great stop by Andrew. Andrew passes it over to Elijah with some space, tries a big skip shot near side, and Pedro is all over it. Pedro outlets out to Palmer. Ziv with the ball. Ziv passes inside water to Micah. Micah with a goal near side. Great read by Ziv and an even better finish by number 9, Micah Wishart. Matthias will start with that ball. Over to Elijah. Elijah with some space and will attack in. Down to Samson. Samson kicks that ball out to Elijah with some space. Attacks in, attempts for that near side and off the crossbar and out of bounds, so it will be San Clemente's ball with Pedro. Pedro out to Palmer. Some great man-on defense there by Samson, forces the ball back to Pedro and outlet to Jake. An attempted overpass on that angle drive to number 6 Santana, just a bit high. Andrew will control and outlet out to Elijah. Elijah down to Samson. Offensive on Matthias, just a bit too physical there in that center position, so Pedro will come up with the ball. And San Clemente with numbers. Quinn will have the ball down at 5, and great coverage by Shore. And Andrew with a great save, picked up by number 3, Gavin. Great team defense there to really prevent that man-up opportunity on the counter. Matthias will pass the ball over to Elijah. Ooh. Oh, Elijah with an offensive. That was Santana who took the brunt of it. We'll go back to San Clemente's ball with Pedro. Jake with the ball. Passes over to Palmer. Palmer up to Ziv. Ziv to Jake. Back to Ziv with some space. And Ziv with the goal from far wide from 3. That puts San Clemente up by 3, their biggest lead thus far for either team. Kai's going to start to control that ball for us, for sure. Over to Keegan. Keegan back to Kai. Kai to Emerson. Emerson at the 1, getting some inside water. And Pedro with that save. Since that ball was tipped out of bounds, it's going to be Shore's ball over at the 2-meter line. Gavin has the ball now at 2. And Gavin's going to take a look, and Pedro with another save again, tipped out of play. This time we're going to have another 2-meter opportunity. New shot clock possession, but from the other side, we have Kai starting with that ball. Over to Keegan. Keegan up to Gavin. To Emerson. Back to Gavin. Back to Emerson. Emerson takes it, and Pedro again is there. Big save by Pedro. He'll outlet that out to Palmer. Palmer over to Ziv. Ziv with that pressure passes over to Dylan. Dylan to David. And David, attempted entry pass is stolen by Gavin. It'll be Shore ball. We have a goalie change, and that's Sean who just outlet the ball to number 4, Emerson. Great showing by Andrew in that first half. And that's a great pass by Emerson over to number 6, Dark, to finish Enzo. Great redirect on the 3-post. We'll take a second to just make sure we're all capped up here. That brings our score to San Clemente 8, Shore 6, with 2 minutes and 44 seconds in the third period. Ziv will start with the ball with us. That's Quinn with the ball. Over to Ziv. Ziv attempted pass to Hayden. Fortunately, it was a little bit wide, so we'll go back to Shore's ball, controlled by Sean Carey. Sean passes it out to Emerson. Emerson down line to Julian. Julian entry pass to number 6, Enzo, and defense is all over the place. The shot is blocked by Ziv. Picked up by Pedro to control the possession for San Clemente. Outlet out to Palmer. Palmer over to Shea.
There you go.
Shea up to Ziv.
9 seconds.
He's going to take a look, but enter it to Quinn. And number 8, Quinn, with a finish from center. Great finish by Quinn.
Let's go, Quinn.
All right, we'll start with the ball being defended by number 4, Dane. Emerson will attack in after being fouled with a lot of space. Looking for it, and it's good. Great cross-cage shot by number 4, Emerson. Ziv will start with the ball up at 3 with a lot of space from the defense. Over to Shea.
There you go. Stay on, Julian. There you go.
Tacking in with space. Entry pass into Cannon is taken out and scooped away by Sean with the help of his defense. And now Shore has some numbers. Keegan attacking with the ball at 4 with some space over to number 4, Emerson, and a great finish there by Emerson. Good team defense and patience waiting for that defense to commit. That brings that score a bit closer. San Clemente is up by 1-9 and Shore 8 with about a minute left in this third quarter. Ziv will attack forward with the ball. Has a lot of space there by the defense. Over to Palmer. Back to Ziv. Palmer. Palmer takes a look, and that is blocked by Sean. We have 1 possession left on the clock, and that will be San Clemente's possession due to the ball being tipped out on that shot. Palmer with the ball being defended by number 15, Keegan, and an earned exclusion on number 15, Keegan. That was earned by Palmer. We have a man-up opportunity now. And the attempted pass by number 14, Jake, to Cannon is blocked. Great defensive effort by Shore, and we're going to have a timeout by Shore's head coach with about 11 seconds on the game clock. Sean's going to start with this ball. We have 10 seconds in this third period out of a timeout. Sean over to Emerson. Takes a look, and it's good. Emerson with the equalizer there to tie us up 9-9 with 4 seconds in this third quarter. We have Pedro starting with the ball. 2-1 and a look. Sean Carey knocks that ball down, and we are going to stay tied at 9-9 heading into this last period.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Club or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Welcome back to this last period of San Clemente versus Shore. We have our final sprint of this game, won by number 5, Elijah. Kai with the ball over to Keegan. Keegan down to Elijah. Elijah entry pass into Enzo, stolen by number 7, Palmer. Pedro will control that ball. Back to Palmer. Palmer, long pass over to Santana. Santana up to Ziv, over to number 8, Quinn. Back to Ziv. Entry pass into Palmer. Great defense there by Keegan to tip that ball out of the way. And Shore will control. Sean outlets that ball out to Elijah. Elijah over to Gavin. Gavin in to Enzo, number 6, and a backhand is good. Ziv will control the ball for us up at 3. Generously given a lot of space by the defense. Ziv passes that inside water pass to number 6, Santana, who earns the exclusion on number 3, Gavin. We have a man-up opportunity for San Clemente. Palmer over to Quinn. Quinn up to Ziv. Back over to Palmer. Palmer to Micah. Micah back over to Quinn. To Ziv. Now we're even strength, and Ziv, it doesn't matter for him. Cross cage skip shot is good. Kai will control the ball at point. Kai over to Elijah. Elijah passes the ball over to Emerson. Emerson back up to Kai. Kai looks at that space, attacks, and back down to Emerson. Shot attempt is over the cage, so it'll be San Clemente ball. And that's an earned exclusion. Earned exclusion by San Clemente on Shore, and a timeout by San Clemente's head coach. We'll be back with a 6-on-5 opportunity for San Clemente.
Try to go, 5 attack, draw X5s, the Palmer, and be looking for Mike and Canada TV, right? You're supposed to be active, right? You got
I like your glasses. That's pretty sweet, dude.
And we're back out of that timeout. San Clemente ball on a man-up advantage. Pedro is going to outlet that ball to Santana. Up to Ziv. Ziv over to Palmer. Back down to Santana. Back up to Palmer. Palmer with a catch-and-shoot attempt, and Sean for sure is all over that block. Still have a bit of time on that man-up exclusion. Let's see what they can do. Santana with the ball. We're in even strength now. And Santana passes that ball up to Cannon on the 2-post for a nice dunk and a score. Kyle will start with the ball over to Gavin, then back over to Elijah. Elijah down to Samson. Samson into Enzo. And Enzo earns that exclusion on number 3, Ziv. Man-up opportunity for sure. Keegan has the ball. And pass attempted for Enzo earns that exclusion. We earned a penalty there by Enzo on number 10, Cannon Shoop. Gavin will step up to the line to take this.
On the 6. You guys on the 6.
And Pedro with a big save. He has been a wall today. Big 5-meter block. And an exclusion on number 9, Dark, earned by Cannon. That's Kai swinging over the corner, and the pass attempted for Cannon is interfered, and he'll earn a 5-meter right after. Palmer will step up for this penalty. And the penalty attempt is good by number 7, Palmer Macbeth.
Hey, let's go.
That 5-meter will put San Clemente up by 2 with about 4 minutes left in this last period of the game. Kyle will start with the ball up at 3, being defended by Cannon. Over to number 4, Emerson. Attacks some space. Down to Gavin, who's taking the ball inside, tries to lob it over, and just off the crossbar. Great movement, great position, just shy of making that goal. Ball is outlet over to Quinn. Up to Santana. Over to Palmer. Palmer into Cannon. A big turn. Earned. 5-meter on number 9, Kai. powerful move there by Cannon Shoop to earn another penalty. Palmer will step up again. And the 5-meter attempt is blocked by Sean Carey. That went big block out of bounds. It'll be San Clemente's ball. Ball is passed to Ziv. Ziv to Santana. Over to Palmer. Palmer will earn that exclusion for defense being a little too close after that foul. That exclusion is on number 2, Otis, for sure, and a man-up opportunity. Palmer with the ball. Over to Micah. Back to Palmer. Palmer down to Santana. Up to Ziv. Back to Palmer. Catch and shoot opportunity blocked by Sean and recovered by Santana. Over to Palmer. We are even strength now. Shot attempt by Micah and a big field block by number 8, Sampson. Shore ball. That'll be outlet to Gavin. Over to Keegan with some time. Pedro comes out to try and make that steal, but unfortunately he was just shy. Keegan with a great read on that play. Lob shot is good. We have just about 6 possessions left in this game. San Clemente leads by 1. Ziv will start with the ball up at 3 and attacking that water. Over to number 9, Micah. Micah with a big swing attempt over to Quinn. And Cannon earns another exclusion. This time it'll be Matthias who swims to the corner. Quinn is with the ball up to Ziv. Back down to Quinn. Back to Ziv. Ziv over to Micah. Micah with the attempted pass to Santana, and Sean interferes that pass. Ball under earned by number 6, Santana. Shot attempt by Micah, number 9, and a big shot blocked by 9. Cannon with the ball. San Clemente coach will come in to take a timeout with a lot happening down in that offensive end. Keeping that composure with his 1-goal lead.
Is it 2 timeouts per game? I don't know. Coming out of this timeout, we have 4 possessions left in this game. San Clemente leads by 1. Pedro's going to start with this ball, even strength. Pass outlet to Ziv. Over to Santana. Back to Ziv. Ziv with a pass attempt to Palmer and just shy of making that in.
Sean Carey will control the ball for Shore. Outlet pass out to Sampson. Sampson with some space. Entry pass in to number 5, Elijah, who earns that exclusion on number 10, Cannon. 6-on-5 opportunity for Shore. And the pass from Sampson is stolen by number 7, Palmer. Big defensive stop there for San Clemente. Pedro's going to control the ball for San Clemente. Outlets out to Palmer. Palmer with some space, looking to attack in. Over to Ziv. Ziv with a lob attempt is just high. And we have numbers for sure. Sampson is up on this counterattack. And Sampson finds a way to make the equalizer. Seconds. That's 2 possessions left in this game, and we are tied 12-12. San Clemente ball with number 6, Santana, attacking some space. Over to Quinn, number 8. Back to Santana. Back to Quinn. Santana looks for it, and a block by Sean. Close call there, but recovered. And a timeout by Shore's head coach with 25 seconds left. Tie game right now, 12-12. Coming out of this Shore timeout with 25 seconds left in this game, we are tied 12-12. Let's see what play head coach from Shore has come up with to try and win this game. I was going to start with Sean. Sean outlets to Elijah. Sean to Emerson. Emerson entry pass, and that is stolen by number 6, White. Santana. Pedro will take the ball and outlet it over to Micah. Micah has the ball over to Palmer. And Palmer with the shot attempt blocked by Sean Carey. That was a close call, and we have 1 second left in this game. Palmer with the shot attempt lob wide. And we are going to end with a tie game of 12-12 and go into an overtime shootout.
I have it in there. Anybody have a coin? Yeah, we're all broke. Okay. We'll do one. Yeah. Okay. Hey, guys, you guys get different ways. So you get to call it in the air. I mean, we're going to call 1 to 5. Okay. So go ahead. Call it. 1 to 5. You guys get to pick shooter first or second? Second. Okay, we'll shoot here. We're going to start right here. Shoot right there down here, right? Yep. Okay, good luck, guys.
Thank you. 5 players.
I'll bring my coin out next time.
I have from the polo.
Never know that in the first game. It's like.
I got the funniest ball from yourself with the polo shows. I've never used it. I used to put it
I did there in high school, but not during your sports. Oh, 901. Well, at least we get a break though, right? It's a 30 minutes. Yeah, because it goes 10, and then I think the break is 10:30, and then we start. Let's go, Sean. It goes. I don't know why. So this guy's shooting across. Yeah, because
Goalie, come here. We shoot to this side. Yes.
Hey guys.
We are back after an exciting game of regulation, ending in a tie of 12-12 with Shores versus San Clemente. So we're going to head into a shootout. Number 5, Dylan, will start us off with the shootout. Sean will defend a cage for Shores. And shot is no good off the crossbar. Keegan's going to step up to the line to be the first shooter for Shores. And that shot is no good off of the post. Number 13, David Fischel, steps up and shot is no good. This will be Elijah Vince stepping up for his 5-meter. And a big save by Pedro. We are still tied at 12-12. Palmer will step up. And Sean Carey says, I'm going to do the same, and does another block. Number 10, Matthias, stepping up. And Matthias scores. We have Santana stepping up for San Clemente. Santana with the score. Number 8, Sampson. And off of the head of Pedro, but that counts as a block. Michael will step up to take his penalty. And the skip shot is good. Next up for Shores is Julian.
Come on, Julian!
Julian with a big bar down 5-meter score for Shore. We are currently at 14-14. Dylan steps up for that shot, and it's a block by Sean Carey. Keegan back up. Keegan's shot attempt is blocked by Pedro. We have David Fischel up now. And David's shot is blocked by Sean. The defense by these two goalies has been outstanding all game. Elijah up with this 5-meter. And the skip shot is good. And with that last penalty made, it'll be Shore 15 and San Clemente 14.
What time this game starts? No.
We are here at Futures and a game versus Tsunami and Olympus. Tsunami will open up and win that sprint. That's by Devin Orton. Up to number 5, Nolan. Nolan over to Paxton. Paxton to Cash. Cash passes that ball down to Nathaniel. Nathaniel pass over attempted for Nolan. just a bit high, so Olympus will control the ball. Max Tyler in the cage. Over to number 2, Jaden. Jaden down line to Levi. Back up to Jaden. Down to Levi. Entry pass in. Attempted for number 3, Dylan, and picked up by Trace for Tsunami. Travis McCoy in the game for Tsunami. Ball is with Nolan. Over to Trace. And an entry pass in to Cash. Cash back out to Nolan. Nolan attacking some space there. Great lateral pressure by Dylan. And the shot attempt by Nolan is blocked by Max. Max will pass the ball over to Levi. Levi is being defended by Cash. Over to number 5, Jamie. Entry pass by Jamie into number 3, Dylan. Turn inside water over to an open Jaden. Lob attempt is good. That'll be Jaden Courtney with that score for Olympus. Nolan's going to start with the ball for Tsunami up at 3. Over to Cash. Cash entry pass into number 7, Trace. And there's defense all over the place. That steal is going to be credited to Dylan Shaw. Max will control the ball. Looking for an outlet. Long pass attempted for Levi, and it's tipped away by Cash. Cash controlling the ball up to Nolan. Pressure from behind. Nolan attacks that space, looks for it off the crossbar. It'll be picked up by Paxton Powers for Tsunami. Back over to Nolan. Still with a lot of space, attacking that space. Great pump fakes to get the goalie jumping. That's a goal for Nolan. Jamie Durant will start with that control over to number 12, Hayes. Back to Jamie. And an entry pass in to number 3, Dylan. Big move inside. And a score by Dylan Shaw. Great move to inside water and a finish with defense and pressure. Entry pass is good to Trace. Layout attempt by Trace is off the crossbar and in the hands of Hayes Courtney, making his way up the pool. Good team defense by Tsunami. Pass over and attempt for Levi. Out of bounds for Olympus, so it'll be Tsunami's ball, controlled by Travis McCoy. And a long outlet out to Devin Orton. Over to Cash with some space. Cash takes a look. It's no good, so it'll be Olympus's ball. Out to Jaden. That'll be number 13 for Tsunami. Excluded, so man-up opportunity for Olympus. And the shot is good by number 2, Jaden Courtney. Nolan will start with the ball. Up to Paxton and an entry pass into Cash. An explosive move just shy of making it in. It goes off the crossbar. So Max will pick that ball up in control, waiting for an outlet. Passes the ball out to Dylan. Dylan is stepping into that space off the post, so McCoy will go and pick that ball up. And we have some numbers for Tsunami. Outlet pass to Nolan. Great recovery by Olympus's defense. Number 7, Trace with the ball at 3. Back to Nolan. Nolan out wide to number 9, Devin Orton. Devin to Nolan. And a steal for Hayes Courtney on Olympus. Maddox Thornton will be taking this ball up for Olympus and an entry pass into Leonardo. And defense all over the place. Great team effort and a steal credited to Nolan. Pass attempt for number 12, Paxton, is just short. Harry Bailey will attack with the ball. Harry with the entry pass in, and shot attempt by number 3, Dylan Shaw. That block was by Cash. So it'll be Tsunami's ball. McCoy will outlet out to Nolan. Nolan over to Paxton. Paxton shot attempt tipped away by Hayes Courtney. Max will outlet that ball to Jaden. And a fancy steal there by number 7, Trace, for Tsunami. We'll be going the other way. Travis McCoy will help to control the ball for Tsunami. Outlet out to Devin Orton. Up to number 13. And an earned exclusion by Nolan on number 7, White, Harry Bailey. Man-up opportunity for Tsunami. 35 seconds left in this first quarter, and we are scored at 3 Olympus, 1 Tsunami, with a man-up opportunity for Tsunami. Number 9, Devin. Shot attempt blocked. Max will control the ball with 18 seconds left in this first quarter. To Jaden. Jaden to number 11. That's James Smith, and Travis McCoy with a big block there. And Cash helping to save his goalie. Scoop that ball out. We are now scored at 3 for Olympus and 1 Tsunami.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to Tsunami versus Olympus. Sprint won by Tsunami, but tipped out of the pool. We're having a little bit of clock issues, so we're going to wait for a second to get this quarter started. Number 11, Cash, wins that sprint but tips it out, so it'll be Olympus's ball. It's going to start with Harry Bailey. Harry will look for that pass in. It'll be stolen by David Alfred. And James Love is checking into the game for goalie. Ball will be with Bryce Orr. He looks for it, and it's stopped by Max Tyler, Olympus's ball. Outlet to Levi. Levi down to number 9, Nicholas. Inside water turn and an ordinary foul. Up and over to number 10, White. Leonardo. Big attempt, and it's saved by Tsunami defense. That's James Love leading the defensive efforts in goal. Outlet over to Owen Bears. Owen into number 7, Trace. And a ball under steal by number 9, White, Nicholas Oman. Olympus ball out to James. James down to Leonardo. Ball over to Nicholas and into number 7, Harry, and that shot is blocked. James will start with the ball. Outlet out to David. David over to Owen. Owen attempted pass, and it's good to Paxson with a finish.
Explore every corner of
Great finish by number 12, Paxton. That brings our score a bit closer to Olympus 3, Tsunami 2. Number 11, White with the ball. That's James Smith being defended by number 11, Dark. Over to 2, Jaden Courtney. Over to number 9, Nicholas Oman. Attempts that catch and shoot, and it just goes over. So it'll be Tsunami's ball with Love in the cage. Outlet to Paxton Powers. Paxton over to David. Attacking into that space and over to number 8, Bryce, up to number 10, Owen. Into Trace, back out to Bryce. And a big field block by the Olympus defense. ball is going to be passed to Levi at 1. Up to Jaden. Over to number 11, James. Pass attempted for number 7, Harry. Goes out of bounds, so it'll be Tsunami's ball with James controlling. James outlet to David. David over to Bryce, and an entry pass into Cash is stolen by number 2, Jaden. Back to Max and back to Jaden. Long pass to Levi, goalie out. And the goal will count. Shot clock was not reset on that play. That goal will be credited to Levi, and we are now with Olympus 4, Tsunami 2. James will start with the ball for Tsunami. Outlet out to David. David over to Owen. Owen over to Cash, being defended by Hayes. And 3, Dylan Shaw going after that exclusion. And Cash will make him pay for that one, bringing that score just a bit closer. Tsunami 3, Olympus 4. Jamie Durant will start with the ball and pass over to James. James over to Jamie. Entry pass is just a bit far, so that'll be James Love picking up that steal. Outlet to Paxton. Up to Cash. Cash over to Nathaniel. Nathaniel being defended by number 9, Nicholas Oman, and a steal for Nicholas. Ball will go back to Max and controlled. Passed up to Levi, who's up on that counterattack. Great recovery by number 10, Owen. And an offensive on number 18, Levi. Tsunami ball. And great defensive efforts by number 10, Owen, who takes that ball and finishes to bring us to a tied score of 4-4. Jamie Durant will control the ball at point and pass over to James Smith. James being defended, and an offensive at center. So it'll be Tsunami's ball. 12 white, that's Hayes Courtney, will be excluded. And a second exclusion by number 2, Jaden Courtney. This is a 6-on-4 opportunity for Tsunami. Let's see if they can capitalize. Cash with the ball at 1. And he does. Cross cage shot is good. This will be Tsunami's first lead of the game. 5-4. We have about 1:49. 4 possessions left in this second quarter before halftime.
And when Mike comes in, he's for the high school game.
Jamie Durant will start with the ball at 3. Over to number 11, James. James entry pass into center. And a shot attempt by number 3, Dylan Shaw, goes just wide. So it'll be Tsunami's ball. James outlets that ball out to Devin Orton. Over to number 12, Paxton. And a pass in to number 7, Trace. A little bit of an advantage there, and he takes advantage. That goal by Trace will bring Tsunami up 6, Olympus 4. Jaden's going to start with that ball, passes over to Levi. Levi down to number 10, Leonardo. Big turn inside by Leonardo. And the shot is good. Cross cage goal scored by Leonardo to bring Olympus within 1. We have 2 possessions left in this second period. Tsunami with the ball, Nolan controlling at point. Over to number 3, Nathaniel. Back to Nolan. Nolan with a lot of space, looking to step in. And that skip shot goes just over. It'll be Olympus's ball. And the pass intended for number 11, James, will be stolen by James Love. Outlet to 9, Devin Orton. He'll take a look, and it'll be stopped by Max Tyler. We have our last possession of this second quarter with 19 seconds. Leonardo will start with the ball. Pass attempt to Levi is stolen by Trace, and we have 10 seconds. Trace passes, James passes to Levi. Shot attempt by number 9, Devin, is tipped away by Max, and that will be this first half of Tsunami versus Olympus. Tsunami currently leads 6, Olympus 5. Welcome back to Olympus versus Tsunami here at Futures. After the first half, we have Tsunami leading 6, Olympus 5. And the sprint will be won by Olympus's Jaden Courtney to open up this third period. Jamie Durant will start with that ball at point for us. Over to James. Great attempted steal by Cash. It'll stay as James' ball. And great defensive effort by Paxson, who comes up with that steal. (11) White, that'll be James Smith, is excluded. That earned exclusion will go to Cash, as well as that goal.
These are big boys. I haven't seen big boys. I've had 10s, 14s.
That goal by Cash will put Tsunami up 7, Olympus 5. Jamie with the ball. Over to Jaden Courtney, down to Levi. Back up to Jamie, to Jaden, stepping into some space, and looks for that attempt, and it's good. Near side shot by number 2, Jaden Courtney. Brings the score Olympus 6, Tsunami 7. Travis McCoy is checked back in for Tsunami as goalie. Ball's going to start with Nolan, number 5, up at point. Over to Cash. Cash entry pass to number 12, Paxson, and a ball under seal by Nicholas Oman for Olympus. Max will start with that ball out to Levi. And a bit heavy on that foul attempt by Devin will make him swim out to the corner. Olympus 6-on-5 opportunity. Jamie with the ball over to James. Over to Levi. That cross cage shot attempt is just high, so we'll come back to even strength. McCoy with the ball, controlling, looking for his outlet. Out to Bryce. Great defense by Nicholas to earn that ball under, and now Olympus has some numbers. And an exclusion on number 12, Dark. And recovered by number 11, James Smith, to earn that goal. With that goal, it brings us to a tied game of 7-7. Nolan will start with that ball. Over to John. Back to Nolan. Nolan takes a look, and it's good. Skip shot made by number 5, Nolan. Brings Tsunami up by 1-8, Olympus 7. Jamie Durant will start with the ball at point. Over to Levi. Levi entry pass to Jaden. Backside turn by Jaden earns that exclusion on number 8, Bryce Orr. It'll be a 6-on-5 for Olympus. Ball up to Jamie. And the pass from Jamie to number 11, James, is put under by Paxson. Tsunami escapes that 6-on-5 opportunity. And big movement by Cash will earn an exclusion on number 5, Jamie Durant, for man up. And he handles that with a cross-cage shot to bring the score Tsunami 9, Olympus 7. Jaden will start with the ball. Down to Levi. Entry pass attempted for number 3, Dylan Shaw, is tipped away by number 10, Owen, and it'll be Tsunami's ball. Cash controlling. Over to Owen with some inside water. And an earned exclusion by Owen on number 12, White Hayes. 6 on 5 for Tsunami. That'll be David with the ball. Down to Nolan. Over to Paxton. Up to Cash off the crossbar. David will take that attempt. Have a new shot clock for Tsunami. Even strength. Nolan with the ball. Nolan with a big lob attempt up and over, so it'll be Olympus's ball, controlled by Max Tyler in the cage. Outlet out over to number 6, Maddox Thornton. Into James. Looking for an option. Back out to Maddox. Maddox entry pass into Harry, and a backhand attempt is blocked by McCoy. Travis outlet to Paxton. And up to Cash. Over to Nolan. Attempted pass by Cash is tipped away by Levi. It'll be Olympus's ball. Olympus currently trails by 2 goals. 7 Olympus, 9 Tsunami. Max will be controlling that ball out to Levi. Over to number 7, Harry Bailey. Harry over to Jaden. And the attempted shot by Jaden is blocked by McCoy, recovered by Olympus, a capless center. So it'll be Olympus's ball with a new shot clock. We have about 4 possessions in this third period. Jaden has that ball over to Levi and swiped away by Nolan. Tsunami ball. Counterattack opportunity for Tsunami. Nolan will control that ball. Entry pass into Cash. Fouled and over to number 10, Owen. Great recognition by Owen to attack that space, and a great pass by Cash to earn that penalty. That penalty will go against number 7, Harry Bailey. We're going to take a quick second to recap. And Paxton Powers will step up to the 5-meter line to take this penalty opportunity. Currently, Tsunami leads 9, Olympus 7. And the shot is good by number 12, Paxton Powers, to increase that lead by 3 goals. Tsunami 10, Olympus 7. Jamie Durant will start with the ball at point. Over to James. James down to Nicholas. Attempted pass into Dylan is tipped away by David Alfred. So Tsunami will start with the ball. Travis with it. Out to Owen. Owen over to Paxton. Down to Cash, but it's tipped away by James Smith, so it'll be Olympus's ball. We have 35 seconds here in this third period. Jamie will start with this ball over to Leonardo, and Leonardo's near side skip shot is good. That'll bring that score to Tsunami 10, Olympus 8. With 29 seconds left in this third period. Number 2, David Alfred will control the ball for Tsunami to start this last possession of the third period. Over to Nolan. Nolan to number 3, Nathaniel. Entry pass into Cash, being defended by James Smith, and the layout is good by Cash. La Rochelle. That'll bring the score to Tsunami 11, Olympus 8 with 10 seconds left in this third quarter. Travis McCoy with the ball. Over to Nolan. 3, 2. And with 1 second on the clock, Nolan scores a skip shot from way deep, bringing the score to Tsunami 12, Olympus 8 to go into that fourth quarter.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to the final quarter of Olympus versus Tsunami. Tsunami currently leads 12, Olympus 8. Heading into this fourth quarter, John Palmer for Tsunami will start with this sprint against number 2, Jaden Courtney for Olympus. Jaden will win that sprint, and Levi will control. Over to Jamie. To James, and an entry pass in to number 10, Leonardo. Earns the exclusion on number 2, David, but Cash La Rochelle will come up with that steal. So it'll be Tsunami's ball. Number 3, Nathaniel with it. Down to Cash. And some movement by John Palmer will get some recognition from the official to earn an exclusion on number 2, Jaden. Man-up opportunity for Tsunami. Cash with the ball. Over to Nathaniel. Nathaniel to David. David down to Nolan. We're even strength here. Nolan to Cash, stepping in. And shot attempt goes off the crossbar and over. It'll be Olympus's ball at even strength. Jamie Durant with the ball. Over to James. And James Smith will take advantage.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience.
Tsunami and Olympus's score to Tsunami 12, Olympus 9. We have James Love checked back into the game for Tsunami as goalie. David Alfred will start with the ball at 3 over to Nolan. Nolan Sinquamani over to Cash La Rochelle. Cash looking with space, attacking in. Entry pass into number 7, Trace. Back out to number 8, Bryce. And a quick shot. Field blocked down by number 5, Jamie. Max will control the ball and outlet out to Dylan Shaw. Dylan stepping into space. And an entry pass to number 2, Jaden Courtney. Jaden's move will earn an exclusion on number 13, John Palmer, and it's a man-up opportunity for Olympus. Nicholas with the ball. Down to James. Over to number 2, Jaden, and it's off his fingertips and against the wall to go out of bounds, and Tsunami's ball. David Alfred with the ball over to Paxton. Paxton to Trace. Entry pass into Cash. Earned that foul, so we're going to pause where we are. Goal is not good. Kicked out to Bryce. Back into Cash. And defense everywhere. That seal will get credited to Dylan Shaw. And it's Olympus's ball, controlled by Max Tyler. Max to number 9, Nicholas, over to Levi. Levi entry pass in. A big move by number 3, Dylan Shaw, will earn a penalty. That penalty will go against number 11, Cash La Rochelle. And we're going to have James Smith step up to the line to see if we can make this contest a bit closer. Score is currently Tsunami 12, Olympus 9 before the penalty. And James Smith makes this game a 12-10 game, 2-goal game. Tsunami currently leads 12, Olympus 10. With 4 minutes, just about 4 minutes left in this game. Nolan Sinquamani will be with the ball at point. Over to Paxton. Paxton over to Devin Orton. Back to Paxton. Down to Cash. Cash over to Nolan. Running out of time here. And with a shot clock violation, Tsunami will dump the ball. Olympus, Max Tyler, looking to outlet over to number 9, Nicholas Oman. Pass into number 3, Dylan Shaw, is just a bit long. So James Love will come up with that steal. Outlets out to Trace. Into Cash. Close steal by Jamie, but Cash was able to recover that one. Into number 12, Paxton Powers, and with some special powers, earns that exclusion on number 9, White, Nicholas Oman. He'll go and sit for a sec, and Tsunami's head coach will call a timeout with 2 minutes and 41 seconds remaining in this game. Tsunami leads 12, Olympus 10.
and they know me. They know I show up and I have no problem. That being said, it's no too much. Coaches, it's a about yelling. And I don't want to be there anymore. I don't even want to be there during the game. Like, even if
Coming out of this timeout from Tsunami, they will have the man-up advantage out of this timeout. 2 minutes and 41 seconds left in the game. They currently lead 12, Olympus 10. James Love will outlet the ball to start this timeout opportunity. 6 on 5 for Tsunami. Number 9, Devin, will pass in Levi to Nolan, number 5, who will score off of some post movement. Bringing the score, Tsunami 13, Olympus 10. Jamie Durant will start with that ball. Jamie over to Jaden, a bit of a heavy foul. And then movement after the foul by number 13. Both players swimming out, not sure if they see the ref's hand. So there's a bit of a 6-on-4 opportunity. Levi takes advantage and scores that near side shot, making the score 13 Tsunami, 11 Olympus. Two minutes left in this contest. Nolan Sinquamani will start with the ball at point. Some movement by number 11, Cash, will earn the attention of the official, earning that exclusion on number 11, James Smith. Paxton Powers with that ball. Man-up opportunity over to number 10, Owen. Back up to Devin. Devin to Paxton. We're even strength. Paxton looks for it. Quick no-look shot off the crossbar, and number 7, Trace, will try for it. Olympus defense all over it to protect their goalie, Max Tyler, and head coach will call a timeout to see if we can get this game a bit closer. We're coming out of an Olympus timeout with 1 minute and 23 left in this contest. Olympus currently trails by 2, 11. Tsunami up 13. Jamie will start with the ball over to Levi, and an entry pass into number 3, Dylan Shaw. Out to Levi. Levi takes a look off the post and recovered by Tsunami defense. That'll be number 10, Owen. Back to James Love. We have 2 possessions left in this game, and Olympus currently trails by 2. Number 9, Devin Orton for Tsunami, starts with the ball out to Cash. Shot attempt by Cash is off the tips of the fingers of James Smith, and another timeout by Olympus head coach. 46 seconds left in this game, and Olympus currently trails by 2.
cheered. Many of them. Clearly not all of them, because they felt bad.
Let's see what Olympus head coach is able to come up with. Olympus looking to make this contest a bit closer, trailing by 2. Goalie will start with the ball and outlet out to Jamie. Jamie over to Levi. Levi's shot attempt is blocked by goalie James Love. Over to Nolan. Shot clock, game clock difference is about 2 seconds. We're looking at about 15 left in the game. Ball is over to Paxton. Down line to Trace. Trying to just maintain. Back to Paxton. Over to Cash. And that will be the final with Tsunami 13 and Olympus 11.
What's that? Ego help you.
Game on, let's see you on 3. 1, 2, 3. Go!
Welcome to our next contest at Futures. This game is Commerce versus Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos starting out winning the sprint. That was number 10, Weston. Number 11, Elijah with the ball. Over to number 2, Sebastian. Sebastian over to number 11, that's Elijah. And a shot clock violation leads it to Commerce's ball. Number 4, Noah with the ball. Down line to number 11, Elijah. Over to number 9, Connor. Connor back up to Noah. Attempted pass to number 8, Ryder, is stolen. It'll be LoSal's ball. Controlled by goalie Rocco. Leonardo with the ball. Entry pass in to number 8, Rodrigo. Big step out and off the crossbar. Recovered by number 3, Marcus, into number 11, Nicholas. Over to number 4, Matthew. To 8. Rodrigo with a shot attempt over the cage, so it'll be Commerce's ball, controlled by their goalie. That is Cooper. Cooper outlets pass over to number 11, Elijah. Down line to an open driver, number 4, Noah. Attempts for a shot, and that's LoSal's goalie. Coming up with a save. Down to number 10, Weston. And a big block by Rocco. Ball number 4, Noah, over to number 10, Weston. Back to Noah, and an entry pass in to number 2. That's Sebastian, and a stolen ball for Commerce. Ball's up with number 3, Legend. Sorry, Marcus. LoSal will make that stop, and their goalie, Cooper, will control this ball. Outlet to number 8, Ryder, and an entry pass into number 4, Noah. Noah out to Weston. Weston in to Sebastian, a bit high, so Commerce will recover that ball. Rocco looking for an outlet out to number 4, Matthew. Shot attempt by Matthew off the crossbar and out of bounds, so it'll be Los Alamitos' ball. Number 3, Legend with the ball. Overpass to Sebastian. Sebastian, big swing over to Weston, looking for an option. Shot attempt by Weston, knocked down by Rocco. Rocco outlets out to Nicholas, number 11. Down line to number 3, Marcus. And Cooper comes out with a steal for Los Alamitos. He'll outlet that ball out to Weston. Weston to Noah, entry pass into Sebastian, and earns the exclusion on number 11, Nicholas. 6-on-5 opportunity for Los Alamitos is knocked away by number 4, Matthew. It'll be Commerce's ball. And it'll be another exclusion on number 11, White. That is Nicholas. The exclusion was going to be on number 11, a second one for an illegal re-entry. However, it was not specified initially, so the exclusion will be taken away. It's Commerce's ball. Outlet to number 9, White Nathan. Attempted pass from 9 to number 4, Matthew, is over the cage. So it's Los Alamitos' ball. Cooper starting with it, looking for his outlet pass. Way deep down to Noah Garrison. And an entry pass into center. Number 11, Elijah. But 3, Marcus comes up with that steal for Commerce. Nicholas progressing with the ball forward. Couple of defenders on him. And a ball under for Los Alamitos. There's numbers for Los Al. Noah over to Elijah. And Elijah tries to finish, and it's off the crossbar. Picked up by number 4, Matthew. Marcus currently with the ball, stepping into open space. Big skip shot near side, and he scores. A great shot by number 3, Marcus Fierro, to give Commerce the first attack in this game. Commerce leads 1-0 with 1:20 left in the first quarter. Cooper's going to start with the ball, waiting for his outlet deep down to Elijah. Elijah over to Sebastian. Sebastian to Weston. Lost the handle on that one, picked up by number 9, Nathan, looking for his outlet pass. Over to number 3, Marcus, down to 7, Sebastian. Sebastian looking for an option. Marcus is open on the drive and just got a quick touch away from that ball. Cooper comes up with that steal. We're in our last possession of the first quarter. Cooper outlet out to Sebastian. And an aggressive foul by number 7, Sebastian, will lead to a Los Alamitos 6-on-5 opportunity earned by Sebastian. Weston with the ball over to number 3, Legend, for a quick shot off the post. Sebastian will re-enter and look for a long shot. Saved by Cooper. And that will be the end of our first quarter. Commerce leads 1-0.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Go dark.
Welcome back to our game at Futures. This contest is between Commerce in the white caps and Los Alamitos in the dark caps. Commerce currently leads 1-0. We're getting ready to start the second quarter with a sprint. Sprints won by Commerce's number 9, Nathan Martinez. Matthew will control the ball to start this period. Back down to Nathan. To Sebastian. And a big turn at center, just wide of the cage. Cooper will control the ball for Los Al. Outlet to number 10, Weston. Weston to Sebastian. Sebastian with a big turn to get some inside water. And a big block by Commerce's goalie, Rocco. Long pass attempt. And Cooper will come up with that steal for Los Alamitos. They have numbers. Outlet pass to Noah. Noah to Sebastian. Big pass over attempted for number 8. Ryder goes wide. It'll be Commerce's ball. Outlet pass to number 9 on Commerce is wide, and Cooper will come up with that steal. Sebastian moving forward with the ball. Over to Noah. And a shot from Noah Garrison will equalize this contest. Score is now 1-1. Matthew will start with the ball. Over to Sebastian. Down to Nathan. Big swing over to Marcus. Overpass for number 12, Ethan. And Cooper scrapes by. Digs that ball out, so there's no goal. Outlet pass to Weston. Way over to number 6, Cash. Into number 3, Legend. Offensive on Legend, earned by number 3, Marcus. It'll be Commerce's ball, controlled by Rocco. Long outlet down to number 9, Nathan. Nathan down line to Marcus. Entry pass in, intended for Sebastian, but Los Al's defense is all over that steal. Pass to Weston. Big swing over to Cash. Cash entry pass to Ashton. And an exclusion earned by Ashton on number 12, Ethan. It'll be a man-up opportunity for Los Alamitos. Cash with the ball at 1. Big swing over to Weston. Weston up to Sebastian. Sebastian to Noah. Noah takes a look. And it's scooped out of there by Rocco. We're back to even strength for Commerce's ball. Counterattack opportunity for number 9, Nathan. Shot attempt off the crossbar. And Noah will come to the rescue to take that ball back. Weston with the ball up to Sebastian. Takes a look and it's good. That's a goal by number 2, Sebastian Mock. That goal will bring Los Alamitos up by 1. The score is Los Al 2, Commerce 1, with about 3 minutes and 30 seconds in this second quarter. Rocco's going to start with this ball to control the possession. Outlet to number 11, Nicholas. Down line to Marcus. And a great steal by number 10, Weston. Ball is outlet by Cooper to Noah. Noah entry pass is intended for Legend, and it's tipped away and recovered by Commerce defense. Ball is outlet to number 7, Sebastian. Sebastian entry pass to 12, Ethan, and shot attempt is blocked down by Cooper Stevens Chapman. He'll control the ball and look for an outlet. Out deep to number 15, Ashton. Ashton over to number 10, Weston. To 4, Noah. And a near side skip shot attempt by number 4, Noah Garrison, is knocked out by Rocco. Los Al will get a new possession since this was tipped out of play. Noah is going to pass the ball all the way back to Cooper to get this possession started. Number 3, Legend with the ball into Weston, but an offensive for illegal separation will turn the ball over to Commerce. Ball's outlet to number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. He'll control the ball at 1. Entry pass into number 7, Sebastian. Loses the handle on that one. And Ashton will come up with the ball. Down line to Noah Garrison. Being defended by Marcus Fierro. A little too aggressive on that foul will get him sent to the exclusion area. And Noah will capitalize on that opportunity, scoring a near side skip shot. With that goal, it'll put Los Alamitos up 3 to Commerce's 1. About a minute and 41 seconds left in this second quarter. Ball will start with Matthew. Over to Nicholas. Big swing attempt, but Cooper was making that read. Comes up with a steal. Outlet down line to Legend. And a big swing over to Sebastian. Up and over to an open Elijah, who converts on that opportunity. Great read by Sebastian and a great finish by Elijah Webb. That goal puts Los Alamitos up 4, Commerce 1, and a timeout taken by Commerce's head coach with a minute and 10 in this second quarter. Coming out of this timeout, we will see what Commerce has drawn up for this 6-on-6 possession. We have just over 2 possessions left. Rocco will start with the ball. Over to Sebastian. Sebastian over to Matthew, up to Rodrigo. Entry pass into number 9, that's Nathan. And a steal by number 10, Weston. We'll give the ball back to Los Alamitos. Ball is outlet deep down to Noah Garrison. Looking for an entry pass to number 11, Elijah Webb, and that'll be an exclusion on Sebastian Lugo of Commerce. This will be a 6-on-5 opportunity for Los Alamitos. Sebastian with the ball. Over to Weston. Weston looking. Back to Sebastian. Down to Riley. Over to Weston. Back to Sebastian. He takes a look. Big block by Commerce's goalie, Rocco. That'll give Los Al the possession back, but we are even strength with 15 left in the first half. Sebastian with the ball. Takes a look again, just wide of the cage. We have 7 seconds. Rocco looking. Loads up, takes a chance, and Cooper comes up with that save. For the end of our first half, we have Los Alamitos 4, Commerce 1.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
We'll rent our house and then move out. I don't know when. Actually, we love Monterey. Probably. I have a house in Nashville, Tennessee, but we love Northern California. But we love Colorado.
Never been Tennessee. This is green, right? Or is not more got it's just not by nature.
We are coming out of our halftime break of Commerce versus Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos currently leads 4-1. And the opening sprint for the second half is won by Los Al's number 11, Elijah. Ball to Noah Garrison. Over to Sebastian. Into Weston. An attempted shot by Weston goes wide of the cage. Long outlet out to number 9, Nathan. Entry pass to 11, Nicholas. Over to number 4, White Matthew, with a nice quick shot near side.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting.
With that goal, that brings the contest just a bit closer with Commerce 2, LoSal 4. Ball is outlet down to number 10, Weston, over to Sebastian. Sebastian back down to Weston. Entry pass into Legend with a big turn, trying to do a backside turn and finish, goes a bit short. Up to number 9, Nathan. 2 defenders all over him. Number 4, Matthew, with the ball back down to Nathan. And his exclusion on 3 dark, that is earned by Marcus. However, LoSal's goalie will come up big there. Noah with the ball. Over to number 3, Legend. Legend back over to Noah. Over to number 15, Ashton, to Sebastian for a catch and shoot from center. A nice post up by Sebastian for a quick catch and shoot. That brings the goal score to LoSal 5, Commerce 2. Marcus with the ball. Down line to Nicholas. Back to Marcus on an open drive. And a great opportunity just shy of executing. It'll be LoSal's ball with Cooper. Outlet to Weston. Over to number 15, Ashton. And an offensive at center on number 8, Ryder. That'll give it back to Commerce. Number 3, Marcus with the ball. Over to number 9. Tries to recover that out of there, but there's too many defense around. It'll go back to LoSal. Ball with 3. Entry pass into Weston, kicked out to Noah. Over to number 15, Ashton. Back up to 3, Legend. He'll take a look, and a big shot block by number 5, Sean Lopez, will lead to a counterattack opportunity for Commerce's number 9, Nathan Martinez. Big lob up and over, and it's good. That goal will bring Commerce back within 2. Score is now LoSal 5, Commerce 3, with 4 minutes left. 8 possessions total in this third quarter. Cooper's going to start with the ball, waiting for an outlet pass. He goes down deep to Elijah, up to Sebastian. Into number 4, Noah, and earns an exclusion on number 5, Sean Lopez. Noah Garrison with a quick live pass out to Weston and back for a quick execution. Matthew will start with the ball for Commerce. Over to number 9, Nathan. Down line to Sebastian. Overpass attempted for. Commerce's player is knocked down. Riley is moving up with that ball. Over to number 11, Elijah. Big swing over to number 9, Connor. Up to Noah, and an entry pass into Weston is good. Great vision on that entry pass, and an even better finish by number 10, Weston Swank. Matthew will start with the ball for Commerce. Over to Nathan. Nathan down line to number 7, Sebastian. A big swing over to Nicholas, who just tips that ball in over LoSal's goalie Cooper for the score. With that goal, it brings us to LoSal 7, Commerce 4 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds in this third quarter. Cooper is going to start with that ball. Outlet to Ashton. Ashton down line to Noah. Noah back up to Ashton. Down to Noah. Noah stepping in. Takes a look, and over the cage it goes, so it'll be Commerce's ball. A long outlet to number 9, Nathan. Over to number 7, who's open, Sebastian. Works to try and finish, and Ashton Say interferes with that, so he will be called for a 5-meter penalty. Sebastian Lugo stepping up to take this penalty shot to hopefully bring this game within 2. And the 5-meter attempt is good by number 7, Sebastian Lugo, bringing this game to LoSal 7, Commerce 5. With 2 minutes left in this third quarter, that's 4 possessions. Cooper's going to start with the ball for LoSal, waiting for his outlet. He'll give it to an open Sebastian. Sebastian over to Legend. Takes a look for a near side skip, and it's knocked down by Commerce's goalie. Long outlet over to number 5, White. That's Sean Lopez. Up to number 4, Matthew. To number 7, Sebastian, who lobs that ball up and over and brings this game within 1. With 1 minute and 20 left in this third quarter, the score is now LoSal 7, Commerce 6. Long outlet down to Weston. Up to Sebastian. And an entry pass to a post up by number 4, Noah. Strong movement out of center there, but the shot is off the crossbar. Long outlet down to number 5, Sean. Sean into Nathan. Up to Rodrigo. He'll step into some space. Over to number 4, Matthew. And a concerted effort will lead to a steal for Los Alamitos. Cooper Stevens Chapman will control the ball and outlet that pass over to Noah. Noah down line to Weston. Back up to Noah. In to Elijah, who has a backhand attempt that goes off of the side. And a long pass that's open on that counter tap is taken away by number 3, Legend. We have 13 seconds left in this third quarter. Ball's outlet over to Weston. Attempted pass into Sebastian on the post-up will be taken away. And a shot attempt at the last second by number 9, Nathan Martinez, goes just over, and that'll be the end of this third quarter. Score so far with 1 quarter left to play is Los Al 7, Commerce 6.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
We're getting ready here to start the fourth quarter of Commerce versus Los Alamitos. Right now, Los Al leads 7, Commerce 6. And we're off with a sprint. This sprint will be won by Los Al's Elijah Webb. Ball outlet to Sebastian. Entry pass into number 10, Weston. Looking for a turn. And great defense by number 3, Marcus Fierro. Earns that ball under. Long outlet pass intended for number 5, Sean, is stolen by Sebastian. He'll pass that ball down line to number 10, Weston. Weston over to Legend. Back over to Cash. Back to Weston. Into Elijah. And that entry pass earns an exclusion for number 11. 11 Dark will earn that exclusion. That was Elijah Webb, and the exclusion is on number 3, Marcus Fierro. Los Al head coach will call a timeout with 6 minutes and 8 seconds left in the game to see if they can come back together to capitalize.
Are you ready? I'll try to tell you.
Coming out of that timeout will be Los Alamitos ball with a man-up advantage. Cooper will start with that ball and pass it out to Sebastian. Sebastian over to Weston. Up to Sebastian. Sebastian to number 11, Elijah. And that's a big stop there by Giovanni. Giovanni will outlet that pass over to Ethan. Down to Nathan. Nathan will take a long shot. Try and lob it in. It'll go off that crossbar. Big outlet pass by Cooper is intercepted by Nathan. Down line to Nicholas. Shot attempt by Nicholas is knocked down by Cooper. Low sal ball out to Noah. Ball over to Weston. Up to Legend. And ball is stolen by Sebastian with that ball under. Sebastian will earn that exclusion on number 3, Legend. Ball is over with Matthew up to Rodrigo, over to Nathan, down to Ethan, back up to Nathan, to Matthew, back to Nathan, and a pass intended for Sebastian is taken by Sebastian for Losal. Weston will control the ball. Entry pass in to number 6, Cash. Shot attempt by Cash is knocked away by Giovanni and out of bounds, so it'll be Losal's ball on the 2-meter. Weston will pick that up to control it to start this possession and pass it up to Sebastian. Over to Ryder. Ryder will take a look. Big skip shot goes wide of the cage, so it'll be Commerce's ball. We are still at Losal 7, Commerce 6 with 4 minutes left in this game. Ball is outlet to Nicholas and back to Sebastian. Sebastian makes an entry pass to number 4, Matthew, who gets a quick shot off and scores to tie this game, 7-7.
Let's go, Marcus. Play smart.
Ball is outlet to Sebastian. Down line to Weston. Weston back over to Sebastian. Back to Weston. Sebastian takes a look. Entry pass in to number 4, Noah. Earns an exclusion on number 7, Sebastian. This will be a man-up opportunity for Losal. Cash with the ball to Weston. Sebastian. Weston to number 4, Noah, for a quick catch and shoot on that 3-post to bring Losal back up by 1. That goal by Noah brings LoSal up 8 to Commerce's 7 with 3 minutes and 15 seconds.
So he's out. You guys can't jump in once the whistle's blown.
A yellow card to LoSal's head coach at 3 minutes and 15 seconds. There seem to have been some subbing issues happening. We'll try that again. Commerce is number 11, Nicholas with the ball. To Matthew, over to Sean. Back to Nicholas, back to Matthew. Over to Marcus with some space, attacking in. Lob shot up and off the crossbar. Offensive on Los Alamitos will lead the ball back in Commerce's hands. Number 9, Nathan, will pick that ball up. Up to Sean. Sean will take a look at it. Knocked down by Cooper and controlled by Legend. LoSal's goalie Cooper is controlling the ball and outlets out to Noah. Noah over to Weston. To a post-up pass to Sebastian, putting in the work and finishes near side. Sebastian Mock finishes on that post-up to put LoSal up by 2. The score is now 9-7 with 2 minutes and 8 seconds left in this game. Matthew with the ball over to Nicholas. Back over to Matthew. Back to Nicholas. Back to Matthew. Over to Marcus. Back to Nicholas. Takes a look. Lob shot off the crossbar. Just barely misses that one. Ball's picked up by number 3, Legend. Makes a deep outlet down to number 11, Elijah. Elijah back up to Connor. Over to Sebastian. Sebastian to Noah. Back to Sebastian, and a catch and shoot skip shot is knocked down by Giovanni. Great save by Giovanni to skate by with that one. Weston will pick that ball up on the 2-meter. And will pass it back to Cooper, their goalie, who will control. Back to Noah. And an offensive on Los Alamitos is going to give it to Commerce, and they have numbers. Number 6, that's Julian. Julian attempts that lob shot, and it goes just over. So it'll be LoSal's ball with Cooper. We are 1 minute away from this game being over. Cooper for LoSal passes the ball out to Sebastian. Sebastian down to Weston. And Weston takes his shot and scores. Number 10, Weston Swank with that near side goal, putting them up by 3. So our score right now is LoSal 10, Commerce 7 with 47 seconds in this game. Commerce head coach calls a timeout to see if they can make something happen. Commerce coming out of this timeout at even strength with 47 seconds left in the game. Giovanni will start to control the ball and outlets out to Marcus. Marcus down line to Julian. Julian up to number 8, Rodrigo, steps into space, looks for it. Shot looked good, but Cooper was all over it. Cooper with the ball, and Commerce's effort as on defense takes that ball under to earn a penalty. Number 9, Nathan, up to take this penalty and scores, bringing this game within 2. Score is now LoSal 10, Commerce 8 with 33 seconds left in this game. LoSal is going to control this ball. Weston with it against the goalie. Commerce doing a full court press to try and earn this ball back. Sebastian with the ball. Sebastian down to Weston, and Weston takes a look at an open cage and says yes. Brings the score to LoSal 11, Commerce 8. Ball is going to be with number 9, Nathan. 4 seconds. 2 and 1. Takes a look just wide of the cage. And that will be our final. Los Alamitos 11, Commerce 8.
Ethan, where's Memo? like if the one side. Okay. So if one of the pools or no? Yep. Okay.
Welcome to Futures game versus Set and Shore. Set will win that opening sprint. That's won by Khalik Khan. Number 6, Luke with the ball. Luke will attack with some open space. And some movement by Eric will draw the exclusion on number 3, Gavin. Number 6, Luke will step into some open space and take a look and score a nice cross-cage goal, opening up this contest. Number 10, Matthias, will start with the ball. Over to Elijah. Elijah over to number 4, Emerson. Entry pass into number 6, Enzo, is stolen away by a lot of Set defense. Tornik will control the ball. And an exclusion drawn by Khalik Khan on number 8, Samson. Khalik with the ball at 1. Over to number 6, Luke. Down line to Eric. Up to Luke. Takes a look and off the post. So it'll be Shore ball. Sean Carey in the cage for Shore, controlling and outletting out to number 5, Elijah. Swings it over to number 8, Samson. Attacking open space. Entry pass in to number 6, Enzo, who makes a nice backside turn to get number 5, Matthew, excluded. 6-on-5 opportunity for Shore Aquatics. Up to number 4, Emerson, over to Gavin. Big pass over to Elijah. Up to Emerson. Over to Samson. Takes a look. Knocked down by Torek. Picked up by number 6, Enzo, who scores the garbage goal to put Shore even at 1-1. Ball will start with number 7 of set, Max Sowers, over to number 5, Matthew. Down to Luke and over to Eric. Eric with the ball. Up to Max. Max to Matthew. Over to Eric. Entry pass into number 10, Lucas Rodriguez, who gets the 5 meter penalty called on number 7, Max. It'll be Matthew Lynch stepping up to take this penalty. And the goal by number 5, Matthew Lynch, is good. That penalty will put set up 2 to Shore's 1. Shore with the ball over to Max. Max to Keegan. Keegan back to Max. Back to Keegan. Down line to number 9, Kai. Kai up to Keegan. Stepping into space over to number 7, Max. Max will take a look off the crossbar. And it'll be recovered by set. Number 5, Matthew with the ball. Down to Khalid Khan. Takes a look and it's knocked away by Sean Carey. And an exclusion on number 8, Khalid Khan, earned by number 9, Kai Bramble. This will be a 6-on-5 opportunity for Shore. Number 9, Kai up to Keegan. Over to Julian. Down line to Marco. Back to Julian. Over to Keegan. Even strength balls with Kai. Back to Keegan. Takes a look and it's knocked away by Lucas. Lucas into number 2, Otis. Otis full spin. Takes a look and is taken down and earns the 5 meter. Number 9, Kai, stepping up and making that one count to even out the score 2-2 with 4 minutes left in this first quarter. Number 9, Tyler, with the ball over to Khalid Khan. Khalid over to number 6, Luke. Down to Eric, number 4. Over to Khalid Khan. Stepping into some space, takes a look and finishes a nice high corner cross cage shot with pressure. Khan's goal leads set up by 1, 3-2 with 3 minutes and 48 left in this first quarter. Number 11, Evan, will start with this ball. Over to number 12, Julian. Julian will swing it over to Keegan. Keegan stepping into some open water, wanting to make this one count. Keegan over to number 12, Julian over to number 14. Marco takes a look and is knocked away by Tornik. He'll control the ball, looking for an outlet. Finds Matthew. Matthew, attempted entry pass to number 7, Max, is stolen by Julian. Julian will swim this ball up with a bit of an advantage. Pass the ball over and down to number 11, Evan, with a big backside turn. Gets up big, takes a look, and is knocked away by Torek. He recovers, but touches the wall, so it is out of bounds and sets ball. Torek looking for an outlet, finds Khan. Khan up and over to number 5. Matthew Lynch, who earns a penalty. Penalty is on number 9, Kai Bramble. This 5 meter is going to be taken by Khalik Khan. He'll step up to see if he can extend his lead by 2 goals. And the penalty is good. Khalik Khan with the score on the 5 meter to make it set 4, Los Alamitos, Shores 2. With 2 minutes and 39 seconds in this first quarter. Matthias will start with the ball back at 3, over to Elijah. Elijah with the ball over to Emerson. Emerson, entry pass to Enzo, earns an ordinary. Swings the ball to Gavin. Gavin up to Elijah. Attacking space, entry pass to Matthias is stolen by Lucas Rodriguez. It'll be Set's ball, controlled by Tornik. Outlets to Khan. Over to number 4, Eric. Back to Khan with a lot of water to step into. Over to number 5, Matthew. Back to Khalik. And Khalik with a near side high corner goal. That goal extends their lead to 3 goals. Set 5, Shore 2. The minute and 46 left. Shore's Matthias will start with the ball at 3. Matthias over to number 5, Elijah. Entry pass in to number 6, Enzo, with a big inside turn to earn a penalty. That penalty will go against Khalik Khan. Number 5, Elijah, stepping up for this penalty. And the skip shot is good. A minute and 30 left in this first quarter. The ball's going to be controlled first by Tyler, over to number 6, Luke. Luke to number 5, Matthew. Back over to Luke. Into number 10, Lucas. Earning an exclusion on number 10, Matthias. And a quick man-up opportunity is ended with number 10, Lucas, scoring on that 2-post. That 6-on-5 goal will bring the score to set 6, Shore 3, with a minute and 5 seconds left in the first quarter. Number 4, Dark, that's Emerson with the ball. Over to Elijah. Elijah, entry pass into Enzo. Quick shot attempt, blocked down by Tornik. He will control the ball, looking for an outlet pass out to number 6, Luke. Offensive on set will give the ball back to Shore with 40 seconds left in this first quarter. Julian is attacking down with it. Passes the ball over to Sampson. Sampson passes the ball down line to number 7, Max. Back up to Sampson, over to Emerson. Stepping into open space. Takes a look at a lob and it goes over. It'll be Set's ball. 20 seconds left in the first quarter. Tornik outlets to Eric. He's attacking some space to Matthew. Matthew's entry pass is blocked away by Sampson. 2 seconds. And Sean's attempted full court shot is knocked down by Tornik. That leaves our first quarter score of set 6, Shore 3.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to our contest of Set versus Shore. Set currently leads 6 to Shore's 3. Shore wins this opening sprint. Ball's going to be with Gavin. Down line to Emerson. Back to Gavin. A lot of open space to attack. Entry pass in. Entry pass into number 6, Enzo, earns an ordinary. Number 10, Matthias, will collect that. Back out to Sampson, to Gavin. Clock winding down. He takes a long look off the crossbar. So Tornik will control. Outlet pass to number 5, Matthew. He'll attack forward. Over to Lucas, to Luke, down to Eric, back up to Luke, over to Lucas, makes a turn inside, and Matthias is there to anticipate. And on the back end, Lucas is excluded, earned by number 5. That's Elijah for Shores. Sampson with the ball, attacking this man-up opportunity, back down to Elijah. Over to Enzo, and the attempted tip-in results in a penalty on number 4, White, Eric.
When you second exclusion, what time was exclusion? What time was exclusion? 5, 6, 9, 6, 7, 13 more seconds. 13.
Elijah Vince will step up for this penalty if he makes it. Right now we are figuring out when there will be an exclusion. Because if this penalty is not good and they recover it, number 5, Elijah, will make it count, so it doesn't matter. But if that ball was not made and it was recovered by the offense, there still would have been a man-up advantage for sure. That 5 meter brings the score close with set 6, Shore 5. Number 5, Matthew, with the ball over to Eric. Down line to number 6, Luke. Luke up to Eric. Over to Khalid Khan. Takes a look, and it's blocked by number 5, Elijah. It'll be Shore's ball with Gavin controlling. Long pass over to Samson. He has to hustle to make sure it stays in bounds, and unfortunately it was out of bounds. It'll be Set's ball, picked up by Kalik and passed to Tornik. Eric with the ball. Over to Kalik. Kalik stepping into water, back over to Eric. Eric takes a look, and that's a big stop by Sean. Elijah will pick up that ball and give it back to his goalie to control. Out to Emerson. Elijah with the ball. Entry pass to Enzo. Turn in by Enzo. And a good thing Tornik was there to pick up that ball for a steal. Number 5, Matthew with the ball over to Luke. Luke to Eric, back to Luke. Attacking some space, takes a look, and it's just wide. So it'll be Shore's ball. Matthias down to Elijah. Takes a look, and it's off the crossbar. Good hustle by Set defense to protect that ball.
Guys, remember when it comes out here, they have to get it back to the goal, so it's
Tornik with the ball, waiting for an outlet. Finds Matthew. Over to Eric. Eric is attempted pass to number 9. Tyler is knocked away, so it'll be Shore ball. Long outlet by Sean Carey to number 4, Emerson. Matthew Lynch anticipates that pass to earn himself a steal. It'll be Set's ball. Tornik controlling. Outlet to Eric. And a look near side, just off the post. Emerson with the ball over to Matthias. Over to Elijah, stepping into some space. Back to Matthias. Back to Elijah. Entry pass into Enzo, and defense is surrounding him. Number 7, Max, will come up with that steal, and it'll be Set's ball. Our score is Set 6, Shore 5, with 2 minutes and 40 seconds in this first half. Number 9, Tyler with the ball. Over to Matthew. Down to Kalik. Samson picks up that steal. And an exclusion on number 7, White. That's Max. giving Shore the man-up opportunity, and Emerson capitalizes on it. Nice near side skip shot by Emerson to put this goal at a tie of 6-6.
Water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines.
Yeah, was it live there?
With 2 minutes and 11 seconds in this second quarter, we are at a tied score of set 6, low south, or shore 6. Ball with number 4, Eric, over to Luke. Back to Eric. Over to Khalik. Khalik down line to Matthew. And an entry pass into Tyler is taken away by Shore defense. Great team defense there, collapsing on the center. Outlet pass to Keegan. Keegan to Kai. Stepping into space. Over to number 14, Marco. To Keegan. And Keegan steps in for a near side skip shot, giving Shore their lead. With a minute and 18 left in this second quarter, it is now Shore 7, set 6. Ball is going to start back with number 7, Max. Passes it over to Luke. Luke to Max. Over to Khalik. Entry pass into Lucas. Earns the exclusion on number 7, Dark Max Fox. 6-on-5 opportunity for set. Eric with the ball over at 6. Up to Luke. Over to Khalik. Steps in for a nice shot cross cage, equalizing the playing field. Score is now 7-7. Number 10, Matthias with the ball at point, over to Julian. And an entry pass into number 2, Otis. Kicked out to Julian. Over to number 15, Keegan. Back to number 10, Matthias. Takes a look off the post, and Tornik will control. Number 14, Dark, Marco, is excluded. With 22 seconds left in this second quarter, head coach of set will call a timeout to regroup and see if they can't put themselves ahead by 1.
Initially, I want us to go arc 6 in here, 5 wide, 4 center, 1. I want you to come up, okay? Because I want you to pin this guy on the high side of you. I want us to look to make this pass all the way over to a reef. Then I want you to look for the 2 post side to back ramp. You have a shot, obviously, be aggressive. You can go, you have the goal line. Yeah, so initially when we get the ball, it's hard 6 in. We have 22 seconds, right? So we have the whole possession, right? We're looking for 5 wide, 4 center. If you're giving us a shot, great. Howard, you should be pushing up this way. Does that make sense? This long pass over the top, you might have interest. If not, then we can run the exact same thing again with the Wallace, Lynch, be aggressive, then Khalik to be aggressive, coming on that side. Okay? I want you to slide this way, and I want you to seal on the inside and look to go for that one big pass.
Coming out of this timeout for set, they will be with a man-up advantage. Game clock is shot clock, so we have 22 seconds left in this second quarter. Ball's going to start with the goalie and outlet out to Matthew, down to Kalik, back to Matthew. Eric with the ball. Back up to Luke, over to Matthew, to Kalik, back over to Eric. Stepping in, takes a look, and it's good. Eric's goal as coming even will put set up 8, LoSal 7, with 2 seconds left in this second quarter. Emerson takes a look, and Tornik knocks it away, so that will be our score heading into halftime. Set 8, LoSal 7.
Club or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
So, is it one timeout? I know why. It's not like oh, maybe that's it. We try not to do that, but we have.
Coming out of halftime with Shore versus Set. Shore will win that sprint. That was Emerson. And Shore trails right now 7 to Set's 8. Matthias with the ball. Over to Elijah, down line to Samson. Back to Elijah. Over to Matthias. Matthias' attempted entry is knocked away by Lucas. Kalik will pick that one up. Long pass out to number 5. Matthew takes a look off the crossbar. And Emerson is there to pick it up and give it back to his goalie. Elijah with the ball over to Matthias. Matthias to Sampson. Samson up to Elijah. Over to Matthias. Takes a look. Great look. Knocked away by Tornik. Out of bounds, so it'll be Shore's ball. Samson will pick that one up and get it rolling. Elijah with the ball. Over to Emerson. Emerson with a pass to Enzo. And earns exclusion on number 4, Eric, for a man-up opportunity. Samson with the ball, taking it in at 6. Over to Elijah. Back up to Gavin. Back to Elijah. Over to Emerson. Takes a look near side, and Tornik is there. We're back to even strength. Ball out to Eric. Eric over to Luke. Luke with an entry pass into number 10, Lucas, and an earned exclusion on number 4, Emerson, for the man up. Eric with the ball. Down to Luke. Back to Eric. To the post. Great look, great pass by Eric, and a great finish by number 10, Lucas. That goal will put Set up by 2. Score is now Set 9, Shore 7, with 5 minutes in this third quarter. Going to take a second to make sure caps are tied before we take off. Number 10, Matthias, will start with the ball at point. Over to number 5, Elijah. Back to Matthias. To Emerson. Emerson up to Matthias. With some space, taking a look over to Elijah. Down to Gavin. Gavin winds up and takes a shot, knocked down by Tornik. It'll be Set's ball. Outlet to Luke. Luke Wallace attacking, passes the ball over to number 5, Matthew. Matthew up to Eric. Quick pass away to Tyler Bird. And Lucas will earn the exclusion on number 10, Matthias, for a man-up advantage. Eric with the ball. Over to Luke Wallace. Up to Eric. Down line to Matthew. Matthew back to Eric, coming even strength, and it doesn't matter. Eric still takes advantage and scores. That goal will put Set up by 3. The score is now Set 10, Shore 7, with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in this third quarter. Number 3, Gavin, will start with the ball. Big swing over to Keegan. Keegan to Kai. Back to Gavin. To Keegan. Or to Kai. Kai takes a look. Just wide of the cage. Tornik outlets that pass to Luke. Luke to Tyler. Over to number 5, Matthew. Back to Tyler. Tyler to Matthew, taking a look. Over to Luke. Entry pass intended for Max is knocked away by number 2, Otis McAdams. It'll be Shore ball with Samson taking it down the pool. Over to Kai. Kai back to Samson. Sampson entry pass to Otis. And with defense all collapsing, Otis still finds a way to earn an exclusion on number 9, Tyler. 6-on-5 opportunity for Shore. Keegan with the ball at 6. Up to Sampson. Over to Gavin. Down to Emerson. Back to Gavin. Down to Keegan. Even strength. Up to Sampson. Takes a look, and Tornick is there. Throws the ball back out, and it's given back to Shore. It's number 4, Emerson, with the ball. Even strength, Gavin with it. Takes a look, winds up, and scores cross cage. With Gavin's goal, that brings the score within 2, with Shore 8, set 10. With 2 minutes and 10 seconds in this third quarter. Number 7, Max with the ball over to number 10, that's Lucas, who earns the exclusion for set. They have a man-up opportunity. Luke with the ball. Over to Eric. Up and into the 3-post. Lucas Rodriguez finishes with a near side skip. Lucas's goal puts set up by 3. The score is now 11-8 with 1:49 in the third quarter. It'll be Shore ball. Shore is Kai. Number 9 will start with it at point. Over to Emerson. Emerson, big swing over to Keegan. Keegan down line to number 14, Marco. Back up to Keegan. Stepping into some space to Marco. Takes a look, and it's knocked away by Lucas Rodriguez. Marco's hustle earns that ball back, and it's with Keegan now. To Emerson with some space. Down to Keegan. Back up to Emerson. Takes a look, and it's tipped away by sets number 1, Tornick. He knocks that ball out of play, so it will go back to Shore on the 2-meter line. Number 14, Marco, will pick that up. Up to Julian. Over to Emerson. Emerson to Keegan. Keegan down line to number 9, Kai. Kai over to Emerson, a little bit far out of reach. Up to Keegan. Down to Kai. Entry pass into Otis. And a shot attempt by Otis is knocked away and now in the hands of sets goalie number 1, Tornick. Outlet to number 6, Luke. Luke's intended pass for number 10, Lucas, is tipped away and back to Shore. Ball up with Keegan. Good look and off the post. It's a race for the ball. Keegan will come up with that one, and game clock is now shot clock. We have 25 seconds in this third quarter. Kai with the ball, stepping into space. Takes a look, and Lucas with a big shot block to knock that one out. Tornick will control with the ball. Starting to swim it up for a 7-on-6 opportunity with 4-3. Shot attempt. At the end of the third quarter, heading into our last period of play, we have set with 11, Shore with 8.
With the good people over there. The teach him, so it's good.
We are back with set versus low sal. Set coming out and opening up with a sprint win for this fourth quarter. Ball's down with number 6, Luke. Up to Eric, into Lucas, and an explosive shot off the crossbar and in the hands of Shore's number 2, Otis, taking it down. Into Sampson on the counterattack. And lobs it up and over for the score. That brings Shore within 2. Score is now set 11, Shore 9. Max with the ball. Over to number 5, Matthew. Matthew to Max. Over to Luke. Luke takes a look, and it's knocked away by Sean Carey. And now we are up going the other way on a counter with Shore Gavin, and just swims right past it. Ball back to set. Eric with the ball. Eric up to Matthew. Matthew to Khalik. Over to Matthew. Entry pass into number 7. Max takes a look. And a block.
5 dark and 7 white.
And on that shot attempt, there will be a double exclusion. That'll be 5 dark, Elijah Vince heading out. And number 7 white, Max Sowers. This will be a 5-on-5, even strength. Pass intended for Otis is taken away and picked up by number 8, Khalik Khan. We are back to a full 6-on-6 even playing field. Sets Tornek will control the ball. Out to number 6, Luke Wallace. Into Lucas Rodriguez. Kicked it out, but not to his own team, so Otis will pick that up. Sampson with the ball down. Takes a look, and Tornek is there. Picked up by number 9, Tyler Bird. Tornek waiting for an outlet from his teammates. Passes it over to number 4, Eric. Eric Aguirre stepping in, looking for it. Shot attempt is knocked away by Sean Carey for Shore. Outlet deep down to number 5, Elijah. Up to Evan. To Emerson. Emerson with lots of space stepping in. Emerson takes a look, and Tornek is there to knock it down again. It'll be set ball. Heavy foul by number 11, Dark for Shore. That's Evan. For a 6-on-5 opportunity for set. Luke with the ball. Over to Matthew. Down to Khalik. Khalik with a no-look attempt off the post. And a timeout by Shore head coach. Score is now set 11, Shore 9, with 3 minutes and 22 left in this game.
good idea. Because being out there, I think I should go straight to your house.
Jersey Mike sandwich or what? Water? You want a sandwich too?
Mike, maybe Mike.
Mike, you want to? Hey, what's up, Mike? How are you, dude? Wake up. Yeah. Oh! You want a sandwich? And we're going to get Jersey Mike's. What do you want? Turkey? Yeah, that sounds good. Oh, I'm so excited you're here.
Union doesn't really have an 18 program. He's going to go to CHOP. But then, like, after guys are like super
So 8 shots, 0 goals. Oh, wow.
Coming out of a Shore timeout, we are going to be even strength, 6-on-6.
Good, how are you?
We have 3 minutes and 22 seconds left in this game. Shore is trailing right now by 2. Score is set 11, Shore 9. Sean Carey will start with the ball and outlet out to Elijah coming out of this timeout. Over to Julian. Julian to number 4, Emerson. Up to Gavin. Over to Elijah. Elijah entry pass into Enzo, and a ball under. Gives the ball back to Set. Kalik entry pass into number 7, White. That's Max, and just barely misses it past that post. And a quick heads-up play by Matthew to steal that ball back. Over to Luke Wallace, who takes advantage to score. It'll be Shore's ball, starting with Emerson up at point. Over to number 5, Elijah. Elijah over to Gavin. Gavin entry pass intended for Enzo is taken away by number 4, Eric, and in the hands of Set's goalie, Tornik. Waiting for an entry pass, or an outlet pass, rather. Outlets out to Matthew. Over to Eric. To Luke. Down to Kalik. Over to number 6, Luke. Pass intended for Eric is tipped away by number 12, Julian. Recovered in a lob by Eric, knocked down by Sean Carey for Shore. Score is currently set 12, Shore 9, with 1:40 left in this game. Gavin attempted shot goes off the crossbar and recovered by Set's number 6, Luke Wallace.
You have to rock.
Luke will swim that ball down the pool. Luke with pressure out wide. And dumps the ball for Sean Carey to come and recover. Long outlet down to Julian with inside water position and finishes. Number 12, Julian Almanza with a nice cross cage goal to put this contest within 2. Set 12, Shore 10 with 58 seconds left. Sets goalie Tornik is going to start with the ball. Enzo will step up to the plate to come and defend him. Pass out to number 7, Max, over to Eric. Wide pass over to number 6, Luke. Entry pass into number 10, Lucas, with some pressure. Ordinary foul. Time winding down from the shot clock. Jumps the ball. So it'll be Shore ball.
So when the
Shore ball with 22 seconds left. Score is now set 12, Shore 10, and a full timeout called by Shore head coach.
Okay, Rancho, Otis, your new players. Eli, Emerson, you're the guys who do it up. Okay, Julian, you're next to Otis on the inside. Johnson, you're next to Andrew on the inside. Right. Julian, you're okay? He went down by 2, and there's 22 seconds left. Shoot it as fast as you can. Go.
Coming out of a timeout.
Number 7, White. Can you check the exclusions for the...
Score is set 12, Shore 10, with 22 seconds left in this game. Sean Carey is going to start with the ball for Shore. Outlets to Emerson. Emerson, entry pass to Enzo. Big backside turn inside. Earns the exclusion on number 7, Max. For a quick man-up opportunity, Elijah with the ball down to Julian. And Julian scores a near side goal to make this a contest with 1 goal away. 9 seconds left in the game, and it is Set's ball. Score is set 12, Shore 11. Ball starting with Set's goalie Tornik with 5 seconds in the game, over to number 5, Matthew. Matthew will control the ball to end out this contest. Final score is set 12, Shore 11.
Okay, let's do this. Wait, I'm off. You're off, but we'll do it now so we don't forget. What do you think, Mike? Do it now before we... Just 2 1-minute timeouts. Yeah. No 30. Nope. No 30. And then, like I said, 14 unders, 1 and a half. 30. Yeah. So you want to take the picture now or after? I forgot that I was doing a game with you and then... That's right. Oh, that's right. It doesn't have to be now. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we do have the... That was well done.
My mom's recording, so you probably already know. Thank you. Hey, thank you guys. Thank you. Thank you, table. Good game. Good?
My preset for the penalty on Olympus was out. He was out because
No.
for me, when I saw he was out.
He thought it was. You probably got a better view.
Yeah. I see he's not fighting. And another place of
Good luck with everything, man. Hopefully I see you soon.
I need to tell to the coach.
Right. Exclusions are on the other side of the sideline. Okay. Can't move.
I know, I saw that this morning when I was in. It was like, I thought they were supposed to get that.
I bailed out last year. Yeah. I didn't want to be able to do it.
They get his face or what?
I'm off.
Got your off.
Yeah, I'm going to.
Got it.
I'm going to the car.
Hey guys, you tell your team underneath the lane.
It's just so much fun. Yeah. And it's fun, one thing, to be out on the event. I really don't want to do any more than 5 or 6 games.
Hey, can I see the score sheet for a second real quick? Beautiful day. Yeah, whatever.
Welcome to Futures game versus Patriot and Tsunami. Patriot opens up and wins the sprint. Ball is with Xander, number 5. Over to number 11, Sean. Down to 6, AJ. Downline to number 2, Michael. Looking in close, and a block by Travis McCoy for Tsunami. It'll go back to Michael. All the way over to Zachary. Entry pass into number 7, Gavin. Great crash and team defense by number 5, Nolan. And a steal by number 11, Cash. Ball is now in the hands of Travis McCoy. Looking for an outlet. Finds Cash. Over to number 13. That's John Palmer. Down line to number 9, Devin Orton. Takes a look, and it's blocked by the goalie of Patriot. That's Lucas. That ball will be tipped out of play and picked up by a Tsunami offense. That is number 7, Trace. Up to number 12, Paxton Powers. Paxton looking, finds Cash on a post-up. Steps away, and a big finish, cross-cage skip shot. That's good by number 11, Cash La Rochelle. Number 11, that's Sean, will start with the ball for Patriot after that goal. Over to number 10, Zachary. Down line to number 5, Xander. Xander, big swing over, and a dunk by number 2, White Michael. Brings this game back within a tie, 1-1. Number 5, Nolan Sinquamani will start with the ball. Over to number 12, Paxton Powers. Paxton to number 5, Nolan. Stepping into some space. Over to John Palmer. Back to Nolan. Takes a look, and it's just wide of the cage. Ball will go back to Patriots and outlet long to number 2, Michael. Big spin move inside to earn the penalty on number 13, John Palmer of Tsunami. It'll be number 2, Michael, stepping up to take this penalty.
Guys, you need to be outside. Good. 6 meters. Go, Monkeys.
And that shot will go off of the post, be recovered by John Palmer. Entry pass into number 7, Trace, and kicked out to Devin Orton. Making a move inside, and earns a penalty on number 6, White, AJ. Number 11, Cash La Rochelle, will step up to take this 5-meter opportunity. And the skip shot is good, putting Tsunami up by 1. The score is 2-1 with 4 minutes and 47 seconds left in this first quarter. Colton will start with the ball for Patriot. Passes it over to number 5, Xander, down line to number 10, Zachary. Attempted big pass over is knocked away and in the hands of Travis McCoy, helping to control for Tsunami. Outlets out to Devin Orton. Orton with the ball, looking for Nolan. Entry pass into Owen. Ordinary earned by Owen. Owen up to Nolan, and an entry pass into Cash, who will earn the exclusion on number 5, White, and a quick 6-on-5 opportunity to score. Great pass by number 10, Owen, to Cash La Rochelle on the 2-post for a dunk, putting the score at Tsunami 3, Patriot 1. 10, White, Zachary with the ball. Down a line to number 3, White, Sean. Pass over, recovered by number 7, White, over to 2. Shot attempt by number 2, Michael, knocked down by Travis McCoy, out of bounds though. So it'll be back to Patriot. Number 2, Michael puts the ball in play, and a bit of an aggressive foul by Devin Orton lands him in the exclusion box. It'll be a man-up opportunity for Patriot. Sean with the ball over to Michael. Michael down to over to 6. That's AJ. AJ tries for donuts, and Travis McCoy says no thanks. It'll still be Patriots ball. Number 6, White with it. Takes a look off the post. Number 4, Colton will pick that up, and now we're even strength. Over to number 6, White. AJ loses the handle. And we are going to take a second. Ball under and rewarded to Patriot. Great steal attempt by number 7, Trace. Michael with the ball. Michael stepping up. Lob shot just off the post. McCoy with some pressure from the offense, but manages to keep it safe. Outlet down to Cash La Rochelle. Big swing by Cash over, and an entry pass into Nolan. But defense was all over it. Number 4, Colton Lewis coming up with that steal. Lucas outlets out to number 6, AJ. Over to number 4, Colton. And a steal by number 5, Nolan Cinquamani. Nolan with the ball. Over to number 12, Paxton Powers. Paxton takes a look off the post. Good thing his teammate is there to pick it up. That's Trace with the ball. Up to Nolan. Nolan over to Devin Orton. Over to Cash. And defense collapses to earn that steal. Lucas will control with the ball. Colton Lewis. Over to number 6, AJ. And a big steal with Cash La Rochelle swimming the ball down. Passes over to Trace. Over to Nolan. Nolan takes a look, and the skip shot bar down is good to put Tsunami up by 3. Tsunami 4, Patriot 1 with 1:17 left in this first quarter. That last bar down goal was scored by number 5, Nolan Cinquamani. Colton Lewis will start with the ball for Patriot after that goal. Over to number 5, Xander. Down line to number 10, White. Zachary. And an exclusion on number 2, Dark. That's David. And a quick opportunity scored by number 7, Gavin Abbott. That puts that goal differential within 2 with a little over a minute left in this first quarter. Score is now Tsunami 4, Patriot 2. Number 2, David, will start with the ball. David to number 8, Bryce. Some movement by Paxton Powers will earn an exclusion on number 9, Christian Harder, and result in a goal. Nice redirect shot by number 12, Paxton Powers, to increase that difference to 3 goals. Tsunami 5, Patriot 2. Colton Lewis will start with the ball. Over to Christian Harder. Down line to number 5. Great anticipation by the Tsunami goalie, Travis McCoy. Under pressure, swims it out and gets it in the hands of his teammate. We're at a 9-second difference between game clock and shot clock for this first quarter. Entry pass into La Rochelle, kicked out to Owen. And a turnover on Rancho Tsunami. Gives the ball back to Patriot with a full 13 seconds left in this quarter. Down to 5, Xander. 9 seconds. Over to number 2, Michael, and a big stop by Travis McCoy. Travis coming up big to save his team and keep the score within 3. Score is Tsunami 5, Patriot 2.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Welcome back to Tsunami versus Patriot. Tsunami leads 5-2. And the sprint is won by Patriot to open up the second quarter. Number 11, Sean Tanchel with the ball. And a kick out earned by number 6, AJ V. That kick out is on number 10, Owen Bears. Two-meter violation. We'll turn the ball back over to Tsunami. But we're going to take the ball out for a second. There's a new rule where you can go inside of the 2 meters as long as you are not within the red zone without it being a call. So we're going to go back. Ball will be over with number 6, AJV, over to 10, Zachary Belivu. Into number 7, tipped away and picked up by number 5, tipped back out. Number 6, AJV with the ball. Pass is given to number 7, White. That's Gavin Abbott. But knocked out of bounds, so it'll be James Love controlling the ball. Out to Paxton Powers. Paxton Powers over to Nolan Cinquamani. Nolan with the ball passes way over to number 10, Owen Vares, running out of time. Takes a look to dump the ball, and it goes out of bounds, so it's in the hand of goalie Lucas Beniscus. Down line to 11, Sean Tanchel, into number 2, Michael Abashir. It's taken away by the Tsunami defense and in the hands of James Love. Passes outlet to number 10, Owen Vares. Owen Vares up to Paxton Powers. Paxton attacking in, looking for it. Entry pass to Cash La Rochelle. And an exclusion on number 2, Michael Abashir, earned by Cash La Rochelle. La Rochelle gets that ball back and scores to bring this game now to Tsunami 6, Patriot 2, with 5 minutes 9 seconds in this second quarter. Number 2, Michael Abashir, starting with the ball for Patriot. Over to number 8, Diego Fajita. To 5, Xander Hun. Entry pass into number 7, Gavin Abbott for the finish. And we're back within 3. Number 5, Nolan Cinquamani starts with the ball. Entry pass into number 7, Trace Fasket. Trace Faskel. And Trace Faskel with the goal. Abashir starting with the ball at point. Over to number 5, Xander Hun. Entry pass in to Gavin Abbott, taken away by James Love. Long outlet to number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. Takes a look and knocked down by Lucas Veniscus. Ball with number 7, Gavin Abbott. Back up to Xander Hun. Stolen away by Nolan Cinquamani. And a drawn exclusion on number 5. Xander Hun gives Tsunami the man of advantage. Nolan takes a look and knocked away by Lucas Veniscus. Entry pass into number 10, Zachary Belivu. Back out to Gavin Abbott. Over to number 2, that's Michael Abashir. Abashir takes a look and tipped away by number 11, Cash La Rochelle. Love outlet pass to number 5, Nolan Cinquamani, and stolen by 7, Gavin Abbott. Outlet to number 10, White, Zachary Belivu, and finishes on James Love coming out to try and make a steal on that play. Score is now Tsunami 7, Patriot 4 with 3 minutes 16 seconds in this second quarter. John Palmer with the ball. And an offensive earned by number 6, AJV for Patriot. Over to number 3, that's Sean Arata. Sean down to Gavin Abbott. Big move knocked down by Nolan Cinquamani in the hands of Love and back out to La Rochelle. Love will control. To John Palmer. John Palmer attempts and is taken away by number 8 White, Diego Fujita. Outlet to Zachary Belivu. And an entry pass attempted for Michael Abashir is knocked away by James Love. Pass down to Owen Bears. Big swing over to Nolan Cinquamani. And an offensive on Tsunami's number 3, Nathaniel Andrews, gives the ball back to Patriot. The yellow card is given to Tsunami head coach. Patriot ball. That's with number 10 White, Zachary Belivu, over to Diego Fujita. To Abbott. Abbott takes a look and it's knocked down by Palmer and in the hands of Love. Down to Owen Bears. And stolen away by Michael Abashir. Down to number 6, AJV. Takes a look and is blocked down by Love. Andrews with the ball. Attacking with numbers, takes a look and it's good. A cross cage bar in by number 3, Nathaniel Andrews. Makes the score Tsunami 8, Patriot 4 with a minute left in this second quarter.
On defense, you're supposed to be over there. I don't need your
Patriots starting with ball number 4, Colton Lewis. Over to number 3, Sean Arata. Exclusion on number 9, Devin Orton. It'll be a 6-on-5 opportunity for Patriot. Ball is over to number 10, Zachary Belivu. Over to Michael Abashir. Back to Colton Lewis. To Sean Arata. Back down to Belivu. Over to Abashir. Up to Lewis. Even strength. And Lewis takes a shot over the cage. So it'll be Tsunami's ball. Ball is outlet to Tsunami, Owen Bears. Up to Trace Pascal. to Nolan Cinquamani. Shot block big by Diego Pajita. And a long outlet to Michael Abashir. Goalie out. And a ball under. And shot attempt by number 5, Nolan Cinquamani, that goes just wide to end that exciting second period. Heading into halftime, the score is Tsunami 8, Patriot 4.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Snack bar's closed.
No, I mean, you like zeroed in, of course. I would be too. But see, that's what like when I'm down there, you see it. Okay. Halfway done with the day. I mean, I got this one and I'm done. We also had that awkward hour and a half break. Like I enjoy the break, but also now I'm here an hour and a half later.
Welcome back to Patriot versus Tsunami. Our current score is Tsunami 8, Patriot 4. Heading into third quarter, Tsunami will win that sprint, and the ball currently is with Nolan Cinquamani. Pass down to Cash La Rochelle. La Rochelle over to Devin Orton. And an offensive and an exclusion. Double exclusion. And a finish to capitalize by Xander Hun. That was an exclusion on number 9 Dark, Devin Orton. And a second exclusion in the backcourt. Tsunami ball with Nolan Cinquamani. Stolen by Gavin Abbott. Passes up to Michael Abashir. Abashir attempted backside turn, knocked away by Nolan. Up to AJV. And a turnover, putting the ball back into Tsunami's hands. Travis McCoy checking back in for goalkeeper for Tsunami. Outlets the ball over to Trace Faskel. Faskel entry pass attempted to Owen Veers is taken away by Sean Arata. Down line attempted to Michael Abashir is taken away by Trace Faskel. Back to McCoy. McCoy outlets to Trace Faskel. And an entry pass to number 8, Bryce Orr. Ordinary foul. Over to Nolan Cinquamani, down to Cash La Rochelle, and a stop by Dennis Meher. Great hustle by defense there to keep the ball with Patriot. Number 6, AJV attacking with it. Open space, lobbed up and over, and it's good. Number 6, AJV with the goal. Score is now Tsunami 8, Patriot 6 with 5 minutes left in this third quarter. Nolan Cinquamani will start with it. Entry pass to a post-up for Cash La Rochelle. Steps away, takes a shot, and it's just over, so it'll be back to Patriot. Ball is currently with AJV. Down line to Michael Abshir. Entry pass in to number 5, Xander Hun, with a backhand goal. That's good. That puts them within 1 goal. And after that goal, that makes the score Tsunami 8, Patriots 7, and a full timeout by Rancho Tsunami head coach with 4 minutes, 48 seconds left in the third quarter.
I do. All the time. Yeah. My coach said that's what they challenge you, you know. I do. That's good. Well, you got the body. No, after my target. I believe. Why? Without eating? Yeah.
Right here. You go in the office.
Yeah, go in the office. There's a couch in there.
Coming out of this timeout for Tsunami versus Patriot. Tsunami is going to see if they can make something happen out of this full timeout. Even strength. Ball will start with Travis McCoy. He'll give it up to Nolan Cinquamani. Cinquamani over to Cash La Rochelle. He's fouled outside of the 5-meter. Over to Nolan Cinquamani. And an aggressive foul by number 10, Zachary Belivu, will earn him a spot in the exclusion area for a man-up opportunity for Tsunami. Cinquamani with the ball, over to Palmer. Down to Veers. Back to Palmer, back to Veers. Palmer. over to La Rochelle. And Sean Arata is all over that to knock it down and give a nice pass up to Michael Abashir on the counter. He takes advantage and puts that one away, and we are tied at 8-8 with 4 minutes in this third quarter. Nolan Cinquamani starting with the ball for Tsunami at point. Cinquamani still controlling. Entry pass into Levi Palmer. And an offensive on Palmer, giving the ball back to Patriots. Long outlet down to Michael Abashir. Abashir over to number 4, Colton Lewis. And an exclusion on Paxton Powers earned by number 3, Sean Arata, who gets that pass and finishes. Giving Patriot their first lead of this game. Score is now Patriot 9, Tsunami 8 with 3 minutes and 34 seconds in the third quarter. La Rochelle with the ball. Entry pass in to number 13, Levi Palmer, who earns the exclusion on number 3, right, Sean Arata. Over to Owen Bears. Down to Nolan Cinquamani. Back over to Levi Palmer. Shot attempt is blocked. Shot attempt is blocked by number 2, Michael Abashir, and some aggression there lands Levi Palmer to the exclusion area. The Patriot man up. Number 8, White, Diego Fujita, over to Xander Hun. Down line to Michael Abashir. And Michael Abashir will step in and make it count with a cross cage skip shot to put Patriot up by 2. David Alfred going to start with the ball and pass it over to Nolan Cinquamani. Cinquamani with the ball over to Alfred. Back to Cinquamani. Cinquamani will take a look, but Dennis Meher will knock it down. Meher out to V. Over to Michael Abashir. Takes a look, and Travis McCoy is all over it to knock it down and control for Tsunami. McCoy outlets to Vihers. Up to Cinquamani. Over to Fascal. Fascal takes a look, and Abashir is there to knock it down. And Patriot will control. Patriot currently leads this contest 10-8 with 1:42. Abashir with the ball. Over to Fujita. Into Abashir. I'm sorry, into Hun. Over to Belivu. Taken away by Cinquamani. Sinquamani down to Vihares. Back to Fasquel. Takes a look, and it's knocked away by Dennis Meher. That block will be knocked out of bounds, so it'll be Tsunami's ball on the 2-meter line. Owen Behair will take this ball to start the possession off. Pass over to Cash La Rochelle. Takes a look, and Dennis Meher is there to control that defensive possession and give it back to his team. Michael Abashir with the ball. Down line to Diego Fujita, and earning an exclusion on number 7, Trace. For White, Colton Lewis takes that shot, and it's knocked away. Trace Fiscal with the ball. Over to Cash La Rochelle. Entry pass into center. Crashed on, and ball stolen by Michael Abashir. Ball is outlet to number 10, White, Zachary Balibu. Xander Hun with it, down to Diego Fujita. Number 4, Colton Lewis with an opening, takes a look and makes it count, earning another score. Patriot 11, Tsunami 8 with 10 seconds in this third quarter. Ball will get passed back to David Alfred with 8 seconds on the clock. To Nolan Sinquamani. 3 seconds, takes a look, skip shot wide. 1 second. And the ball is out of bounds. So our score heading into fourth quarter is Patriot 11, Tsunami 8.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I've made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Welcome back to our final quarter of Tsunami versus Patriot. Patriot coming in and earning that first sprint win and capitalizing right away by a goal on number 5, Xander Hun, extending their lead to 12-8. Nolan Cinquamani will start with the ball. To Cash La Rochelle. Up and over to Paxton Powers. Looking to finish. Kicked out to Owen Vihares. Out to Nathaniel Andrews. Andrews entry pass into Nolan Cinquamani, who finishes that one. That'll bring the score back within 3.
Did you give the wrong team 11-9, right? Dark scored that. Oh, I'm sorry.
Ball with Christian Harder over to Michael Abashir. Back over to Gavin Abbott. Abbott being defended by La Rochelle. Down line to Xander Hun. Over to AJV. Down line to Michael Abashir. Makes a move inside and earns the penalty on number 10, Owen Vihares. Michael Abashir will give the pass off to Xander Hun to take this penalty. And the penalty is good. Nolan Cinquamani with the ball. Over to Nathaniel Andrews. Andrews with the ball. Back to Cinquamani. Cinquamani steps in for a cross cage shot. That is good. Christian Harder starts with the ball for Patriot. Over to Xander Hun. Entry pass intended for Gavin Abbott, taken away and recovered back by Abbott. And a pass by Sean Arata to Abashir is blocked by James Love. Love down to Paxton Powers for a quick cross cage shot to bring this game back within 2. Zachary Belivu will start with the ball for Patriot. Over to number 6, White. That's AJV. Down line to Michael Abashir. Entry pass in to Xander Hun is taken away by the Tsunami defense and back in the hand of James Love. Love will outlet the pass down to Owen Vihares. Vihares down to Andrews. Over to Cinquamani. Cinquamani to Vihares. Stepping into space, takes a look, and it's tipped out by Belivu. Sean Arata with the ball, down line to number 5, Xander Hun. Michael Abashir with the ball. Takes a look, and the skip shot's good by number 2, Michael Abashir. Score is now Patriot 14, Tsunami 11, with 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in this contest. Sanquamani with the ball. Into Paxton Powers, makes a move, but defense collapses. That was a concerted effort by Michael Abashir and Colton Lewis to come up with that steal. Ball is outlet to Xander Hun. Down line to Gavin Abbott. Over to Abashir, a bit high for him. Will swim for the ball. Abashir with it. Down to V. V with a lob shot over the cage. And it'll be in the hands of Love. Down to Paxton Powers, up to La Rochelle. Shot attempt by La Rochelle is tipped out by Dennis Miher. Out of bounds, so it'll still be Tsunami's ball on the 2 meter. Owen Vihares will step up to take that one. Long pass intended for Swinkamani is taken by Gavin Abbott, and he's up on a 1-on-2. And Powers comes up from behind to take that out of his hands. After that great defensive stop, head coach of Tsunami will call for full time. See if we can't get something to happen with 3 minutes and 10 seconds in this game. Coming out of this timeout is Tsunami and Patriot at even strength. We have 3 minutes and 10 seconds left in this game. Tsunami trails by 3 with a score of Patriot 14, Tsunami 11. Ball will start with Love and be outlet out to Andrews. Down to number 5, Sanquamani. Sanquamani with the ball. Over to Cash La Rochelle. Takes a look, and it's good. Cross cage, high corner shot by Cash La Rochelle puts this contest back within 2. Xander Hun with the ball. An offensive on Hun. We'll give the ball back to Tsunami. Nathaniel Andrews with the ball. Up to Sanquamani. Entry pass into Paxton Powers. Backhand attempt is blocked. by number 5, Xander Hun. A long outlet pass by Dennis Meher to Michael Abashir. Back up to AJV. Back down to Abashir. Abashir up to V, taking some space. Looks at it and knocked down by Fasquel. Up to Vihares. We got numbers over to catch La Rochelle. Steps in and a skip shot is good. Puts this contest back within 1. Patriot 14, Tsunami 13 with 1:57 left in this game. Ball will start with Colton Lewis. Over to Xander Hun. Entry pass into Abbott, kicked back out to Belivu. Belivu with the ball. Entry pass to Abbott. Shot attempt off the crossbar. And an offensive. Gives the ball back to Patriot. Ball is with AJB. Down line to Belivu. Back to V. And an exclusion on number 12, Dark. That's Paxton Powers. And a full timeout called by Patriot head coach.
Dark excluded and white timeout.
We have 1:04 left in this game, and Patriot currently leads by 1 goal.
What happened there, Tony? I didn't see.
12. No, he was ahead of him, and then 12 went under.
You guys started 8 this morning and you had a high school girl. Did you even know that?
No, I didn't know. But I looked at, I thought you were going to, I thought there was like a 30-minute break because there were like the guys in the morning had to play. And then when they told me, Steve Nancy comes in and he goes, hey, I thought Mike was supposed to be, oh, it's a girls' high school.
I didn't even see that on your schedule. I just grabbed that.
You don't get 2. Coach, you get 1 more.
Patriot coming out of this timeout for a man-up opportunity. Zachary Belivu with the ball back up to Xander Hun. Over to Colton Lewis. To AJV. Back to Zachary Belivu. Belivu with a pass over to Michael Abashir for a 2-post dunk to bring this game back with a 2-goal advantage for Patriot. 48 seconds left in this game. Patriot leads 15-13. Sinquamani will start with the ball. Over to Orton. Orton will attempt for a big swing to La Rochelle. It'll go wide. Ball is with Michael Abashir. Over to Dennis Meher. About a 4-second differential with game shot clock. Michael Abashir with the ball to Balibu. And dumps the ball. Love with the ball. Up to Trace Fiscal. Takes a look. Shot over the cage. 1 second left. Mihair will put it in play. And that will be the final. Final score is the Patriot 15, Tsunami 13.
It was close though. I was watching.
Just get a picture before you take
Yep,
off.
yep. We'll let one of these guys take a shot.
Yeah, maybe you can stand there with the side of your back. We'll do a pyramid. Yes.
I'm in the middle?
Yeah. Oh, arms crossed, huh? Okay.
How we can do it?
Yeah, whatever.
This,
Yeah,
this.
that's fine. There we go. Thank you. Thank you.
Good work with you.
You too, man. You too.
Good to see
Always
you,
good
Tony.
to see
Yeah,
you.
yeah, buddy. Got a long drive, huh? R7.
Who's the score to this?
Mike.
Good to see you.
Get it done.
They shift somebody?
I'll tell you this, Sergeant. I had a route and we had watch everything, wait for the ball, watch the movement, blah, blah, blah.
If you see my zone, it's small. I don't think this is small.
Oh, yeah, not ideal. That's all right. Yeah, that's Imperial.
Nice pull also.
Yeah.
Also, there was
Yeah.
Welcome to our next game of futures. This is Imperial versus Los Alamitos. Imperial opens up and wins the sprint. Number 10, Dylan Villanueva with the ball. Over to 7, White. Ball stolen by Los Al's number 10, Weston Swank. And in the hands of Cooper Stevens Chapman. Out to Weston Swank. Over to Noah Garrison. winds up, takes a look, and is knocked down by Billy Ray. Outlet pass over to Ryder Tonkovic. To number 6, Dylan Rossman. Over to number 10. And stolen by Weston Swank. Chapman with the ball to Legend Cornell. Over to number 4, Noah Garrison, to Weston Swank. Entry pass in to number 3, Legend Cornell, earns the exclusion on number 5, Holden Lavine. Ball with Noah Garrison. Over to Sebastian Mock. Weston Swank back to Noah Garrison. Back to Sebastian Mock for a goal. Matthew will pass the ball over to number 10, Dylan Vanueva. A goal by number 2, Samuel Bowman. Ball over to Elijah Webb. Ball over to number 10, Weston Swank. Weston down line to Sebastian Mock. And a shot clock violation will give the ball back to Imperial. Ball pass to number 7, Matthew Orovets. Out to number 2, Samuel Bowman. Passed over to 13, Ryder Tonkovic for the goal. Ball starts with Chapman. Over to number 2, Sebastian. Down line to Weston Swank. Sebastian with the shot attempt off the crossbar and back in the hands of Elijah Webb. Over to Legend Cornell, takes a look, skip shot goes high. So it'll be back to Imperial's ball. And a big shot scored by Samuel Bowman for Imperial. Ball will start in the hands of Chapman. Outlet to Noah Garrison. Noah with the attempted shot over the cage. So it'll be Imperial ball. And Chapman will be ready for that one to come up with a steal. Sebastian Mock with the ball. Attempted shot and blocked by Samuel Bowman. Recovered by Brody Metz. Passed out over to Dylan Villanueva. Over to Samuel Bowman for the finish. That goal brings Imperial up by 3. The score is 4-1 with 3 minutes left in the first quarter. Chapman will start with the ball. Passes over to Sebastian Mock. Mock down to Weston Swank. Swank to Noah Garrison into Mock. Ordinary foul. Back out to Garrison. Takes a look. And knocked away by Billy Ray. Ray will pass that ball out to Dylan Rossman. And number 9, Cameron Mason Nueve will earn an exclusion on Sebastian Mock. 11 White, Brody Metz will score on that man-up opportunity to increase their lead to 4 goals. Chapman with the ball. Over to Legend Cornell. Legend takes a look, knocked away by Billy Ray. And we're off for Imperial. 11 White, Brody Metz will earn an exclusion on number 10, Weston Swank, for a man-up opportunity. Metz with open water, looking to attack, passes it down and in to number 4, Dean Witt, to finish. Chapman with the ball. Offensive on Los Alamitos, gives the ball back to Imperial. Billy. Nathan Tran with that goal near side. And a timeout taken by Los Alamitos head coach. With 1 minute and 28 left in the first quarter.
Yeah, yeah. He's a good guy. I like him.
Coming out of this timeout is LoSal ball. It'll start with their goalie Chapman. Chapman over to Legend, down to Weston. Weston up top and back over to Legend. Billy Ray will control the ball for Imperial. Nathan Tran will attempt to pass over to number 11, Brody Metz. And Brody Metz will earn an exclusion. He'll go and swim to the ejection box. Sebastian Mock with the ball. Down to Weston Swank. Back up to Sebastian Mock. Back to Swank. Near side shot is good. Bringing the gap a bit closer. Score is Imperial 6, LoSal 2 with 28 seconds in the first quarter. Ball's going to start back with Lucas Rose. Over to Jack McCann. Gabriel Crisano. Stopped by Chapman. Chapman outlets to Weston Swank. Down to Legend Cornell. Lob shot is no good. Knocked down by Billy Ray. Takes a long one. Blocked by Stevens Chapman. Our score after first quarter is Imperial 6, LoSal 2.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Stop. Oh, just let's finish.
Coming out of that quarter break here with Imperial versus Los Alamitos. Imperial leads 6-2, and number 13, Ryder Tonkovic, wins that sprint. Ball's over with Dylan Villanueva. Back to Tonkovic. to Bowman. Bowman attempted pass over to Matthew. Orovets is stolen away by Elijah Webb. Chapman passes it out to Weston Swank, over to Noah Garrison, back to Swank. To Mock. Mock with an ordinary foul. And the goal is no good because Mock started inside of 5 meters and moved himself out by the time he took that shot. So it'll be Imperial ball. Ball intended for number 10, Dylan Villanueva, and Stevens Chapman comes out for that steal. He'll control the ball. Over to Legend Cornell. To Weston Swank. Stepping in, but an offensive. Gives the ball back to Imperial. Billy Ray controlling. Passes to Tonkovic. Down line to Bowman. And Bowman will score on a near side goal. That'll bring the score to Imperial 7, LoSal 2. Chapman will start with the ball. Outlet pass intended for Mock will be tipped away by Tonkovic. He'll go on a one-on-nobody and score a nice skip shot near side to bring the score.
Good, Noah. Which gym you use on side? Yeah. Really? Yeah. Steve Arnold there several times. You saw him, yeah? Arnold? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I need to get his picture with him.
Chapman starting with the ball. Passes it out to Ashton Say. Say over to Cornell, back to Say. Say to Cornell, looking for open space. Over to Garrison. Shot attempt is high. Ball is intended for Dylan Villanueva, and it hits the lane line, so it'll go back to LoSal. Chapman's will control. Outlet to Weston Swank. Over to Larkin. Down line to Garrison. Back over to Cornell. Down line to Say. Stepping into some space there. Overpass attempt for Webb. But a shot clock violation happens before he can get to it. Over to Villanueva. Down line to Tonkovic. Over to Rossman. Up to Orovets. Orovets over to Tonkovic, and a heavy move by Legend Cornell will get him swimming to the corner for man up for Imperial. Tonkovic to Villanueva. Orovets to Villanueva to Tonkovic. Tonkovic takes a look and scores cross cage. Score is now Imperial 9, Los Al 2.
I think I know the answer. So if you're outside the goal area, the box, you're inside the two, you can, you can stay without ball. It'll take me a little while to get used to it. Nobody moves. Nobody what?
Los Alamitos' Chapman will control the ball. He'll outlet that pass over to Ashton Say. Say down line to Swank. Swank stepping in, looking for a near side shot and goes wide. So Billy Ray will come up with it in control for Imperial. Down to Lucas Rose, over to McCann, and back to Michaelani Criazzo. A 5-meter penalty called on Ashton Say. Jack McCann will step up for that penalty and make it count. Increasing their lead. Chapman will start with the ball. Over to Say. Say attacking some space. Ryder Rafferty with an offensive foul called for him leads to an Imperial counterattack. Dean Witt with the ball over to Jack McCann. And the attempted shot is blocked by Ryder Rafferty. So it'll be Losal ball with Chapman. Chapman outlets to Weston Swank. Swank takes a look, and Billy Ray is all over it, knocks it out of bounds. It'll be Losal ball on the 2-meter, controlled by Ryder Rafferty. Over to Connor Hartfield. Hartfield to Mock. Mock down to Rafferty. Takes a look, tipped away by Lucas Rose and in the hands of Billy Ray, and we're on the way to a counterattack for Imperial. Brody Metz with the ball over to Nathan Tran for a catch and shoot near side. We have 1:49 left in this first half. The score is now Imperial 11, Los Alamitos 2. Chapman will control the ball. Outlet to Webb. Over to Ryder Rafferty. Rafferty, big swing over to Riley Larkin. Loses the handle and stolen by Brody Metz. Metz over to Tran. And Tran converts on that counterattack opportunity. 1:18 left in this first half. Score is now 12-2 Imperial. Chapman with the ball, outlets to Elijah Webb. Webb passes it over to Rafferty. Rafferty with it over to Legend Cornell. A fight for the ball, and Brody Metz is the winner there. And Legend Cornell comes up with a steal to regain possession for Los Alamitos. Down to Noah Garrison and over to Ryder Rafferty. Up top to Trowbridge. Takes a look, and Ray is there. Ray with a nice outlet deep to number 11, Brody Metz, who shoots it just wide of the cage. We have 24 seconds left in the second quarter. Chapman controlling. Over to Swank, and a long pass to Webb. Back up to Cornell, and ball stolen by Russell Lowe. 6 seconds left in second quarter. Back to Billy Ray, 4 seconds. Takes a look and shows his strength with that shot. Score going into halftime is Imperial 12, LoSal 2.
For my partner. Thanks.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Terrible on the west side. They're everywhere. I love San Diego. All right, here we go. No.
Welcome back to the second half of Los Al versus Imperial. Imperial currently leads 12-2 and won that sprint. Entry pass by Tonkovich into Low. Over to Orovets. And a ball under will give that ball back to Los Alamitos. Ball is passed down to Legend Cornell. Cornell controlling the ball. And an offensive on number 4, Noah Garrison, gives the ball back to Imperial. Cameron Mason Nueve checking in as goalie for Imperial. An exclusion on Ryder Rafferty gives Imperial a man-up opportunity. Ball is over with Tonkovic. Back to Holden Levine. Up to Russell Lowe, to Matthew Orovets, over to Dylan Rossman. Matthew Orovets with the finish on that man-up opportunity. Low Sal ball, starting with Chapman. He's looking for an outlet. Outlets a ball over to Cornell. And a great heads-up defensive play by Ryder Tonkovic earns that ball under to give it back to Imperial. Ball is outlet to Holden Levine. Up to Rossman, off the crossbar, and recovered by the defense. Russell Lowe trying to get that ball back, but Chapman keeps it safe. Over to Sebastian Mock. Mock to Noah Garrison. And an offensive on number 6, Cash Trowbridge. Gives the ball back to Imperial. Number 6, Dylan Rossman with it. To Ryder Tonkovic. Over to Matthew Orovets. And giving it back to Cameron Mason Nueve. Pass by Jack McCann attempted and knocked away. Losal with the ball. Passed out to Noah Garrison. And over to Rafferty. Rafferty to Noah Garrison. And the shot attempt is blocked by Cameron Mason Nueve. Levine gives it back to Mason Nueve to control. Deep outlet pass to Dylan Rossman. Rossman over to Tonkovic. And in to Lowe for a quick finish. Score is now Imperial 14, Losal 2 with 4 minutes left in the third quarter. Chapman will start with the ball. Outlet to Mock. Mock takes a look off the post, and Mason Nueve will pick that one up. Outlets down to Dylan Villanueva. To Brody Metz for the finish. Chapman starting with the ball. Out to Sebastian Mock. Mock to Legend Cornell. Takes a look, and the cross cage skip shot is good. That was number 3, Legend Cornell.
Go, Noah. Let's go. See, Bass. Come on, boys. Go, Coach. Keep it up.
Lucas Rose starting with the ball, passing it over to Gabriel Michelani-Criazzo. Up to Lucas Rose. Down to Samuel Bowman, takes a look. And Cooper Stevens Chapman comes up with that save. Takes a look for Elijah Webb. Brody Metz with the ball over to Bowman. Bowman stepping in. Gabriel Michelani-Criazzo with the ball out to Brody Metz. Back to Michelani-Criazzo with a sweep shot that gets knocked out of bounds. Low sal ball. Noah Garrison with it. Garrison up to Swank. Back to Garrison. Entry pass to Mock with inside water. Lobs it over. And Mason Nueve comes up with fingertips to keep that one out of the cage. Dylan Villanueva with it. Over to Bowman, catch and shoot, blocked by Stevens Chapman. Noah Garrison with the ball. Pass intended for Say. Gets tipped away by Dylan Villanueva. And an exclusion earned by Villanueva. And a timeout by Imperial head coach. Imperial currently leads 15-13. Full timeout called with 1:18 left in the third quarter.
Literally held on the water. And over here. I didn't know what they were doing. I'm watching the guys. Sorry, I couldn't help you. I just didn't know. I had no idea. The guy away from the ball. He was in the road. No. And you're thinking rapid. I wish I could give you an answer. You got that right? Sure. Guys, 15 dollars excluded. You got that right? Hey, get the way forward. Just before the time. No, I'm saying he was excluded and he called timeout. You got that?
Coming out of this timeout will be Imperial's man-up opportunity. Rose with the ball. Down to Villanueva. Over to Bowman. Bowman up to Michelani Criazzo. Back to Bowman. Bowman takes a look off the post. It'll be picked up by Lucas Rose. Back to even strength. Villanueva with the ball. Entry pass in to Metz. Lob taken by Weston Swank there to back up his goalie. Low sal ball. Ball down to Elijah Webb. Shot just wide of the cage. Dylan Villanueva with that counterattack goal. 15 seconds left in the third quarter. That goal brings Imperial's lead to 16-3. Chapman with the ball. Up to Sebastian Moff. 1 second. And Cornell ends with it. Runs out of time before he can try for a goal. At the end of the third quarter, it is Imperial 16, Low Sal 3.
Tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
Forward, pass is coming. Reese is going to fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it. Our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Yeah, exactly. I saw Jean-Claude Van Damme there a couple times. Wow, it's my yeah, some MMA fighters. Vanderlei Silva was there. Who else? I can't think of the guy's name. All right, let's do this.
Welcome back to our last quarter of Imperial versus Los Alamitos. Los Alamitos opening up that fourth period with a sprint win by Elijah Webb. Ball is with Noah Garrison over to Legend Cornell. Cornell still controlling. Over to Garrison. Back to Cornell. And Cornell will dump the ball. Mason Nueve will pick that up for Imperial. Outlets the ball down to Nathan Tran. Entry pass intended for Russell Lowe, but Ashton Say will get in the way of that one. Cannon Schilling checking in for Los Alamitos in goal. Outlets the ball out to Legend Cornell. Pass intended for Weston Swank. Gets taken away by Ryder Tonkovic. Ball with Mason Nueve. Over to Holden Levine. Cross pass over and in the goal by Russell Lowe.
Number 15.
That goal will increase Imperial's lead. 5 minutes and 53 seconds in this fourth quarter. Schilling will start with the ball at goal for Losal, waiting for an outlet. Finds Cornell. Cornell passes it down to Swank. Passes it to Mock and is taken away by Tonkovic. Over to Levine and down line to number 12, Nathan Tran, who puts that one away.
Oh, wow. Oh, wow. That's awesome.
Cannon Schilling will start with the ball for Los Alamitos. Pass to Sebastian Mock. Over to Weston Swank. Back to Mock. Lob shot by Mock off the crossbar. Picked up by Nathan Tran. And in the hands of Cameron Mason Nueve. Ball over to Nathan Tran. Down line to Russell Lowe. An intended pass to Matthew Orovitz. Stolen by Weston Swank. Pass by Cannon Schilling is stolen by Tonkovic. And back to Mason Nueve. Mason Nueve outlets to Russell Lowe. Overpass to Dylan Rossman, who makes that one count.
Do you follow the UFC at all? You know, for resale or new? Who's the heavyweight champ with Coach Bill?
I met in the Vegas, just went in the walk in season 4. But then why?
Oh, really?
Because there was excuse me, sir.
Yeah.
4 minutes and 18 seconds left in this contest. Imperial leads 19-3. Cannon Schilling starting with the ball. He outlets out to Legend Cornell. Cornell intended entry pass to Sebastian Mock is stolen away and protected by Cameron Mason Nueve. He outlets out to Holden Levine. Passes over to Dean Witt. Entry pass to Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. Out to Nathan Tran. Over back to Dean Witt, and he puts that one away. Schilling will start with it. Passes it over to Cornell. And an offensive on Cornell will give it back to Imperial. Pass intended for Michaelani Criazzo is stolen away by Cannon Schilling. Noah Garrison with that shot attempt knocked away by Cameron Mason Nueve. And a big pass up to Gabriel Michaelani Criazzo with space, lobs it up and in for a goal. With 3 minutes and 17 seconds left in this fourth quarter, LoSal head coach will use his full timeout to regroup and run something.
Why did you order it 10 minutes ago? Question mark. Are you going to pick it up? Question mark.
Coming out of a Los Alamitos full timeout. We are even strength.
Need one out, Pablo.
Schilling starting with the ball. Pass out to Legend Cornell. Cornell to Weston Swank. Entry pass into Mock. Shot over the cage. So Mason Nueve will start with it. Ball to Villanueva. Down to Metz. Pass in Nathan Tran and an earned 5-meter. Legend Cornell will be the one credited with that penalty. And Lucas Rose will step up to take this. Big skip shot is good for number 14, Lucas Rose. Schilling starting with it. Passes over to Noah Garrison. Garrison over to Weston Swank. Tries for it on the crossbar. So Mason Nueve will come up with it. He outlets over to Dylan Villanueva. Nathan Tran with the ball. Entry pass in to number 8, Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. Back out to Dylan Villanueva. Offensive on Imperial's number 8, Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. And an exclusion on Michelani Criazzo. It'll be Los Alamitos man-up opportunity. Ball is with Sebastian Mock. Over to Elijah Webb. Big swing over to Weston Swank. Back up to Mock. Over to Garrison. Shot attempt Scooped up by Mason Nueve. Rossman down line to Metz. Metz into Rose. Big sweep shot cross cage is good. Increasing Imperial's score. We have 1:33 here left in this game. Schilling starting with the ball. Long outlet to Swank. Swank over to Rafferty, to Mock. Mock down line to Webb, and Mason Nueve with a big save, knocking it out of bounds, so it will be Los Alamitos ball on the 2-meter. Up to Mock. And a ball under by Dylan Rossman, and a counterattack opportunity. Rossman with the finish.
Number 6.
Two possessions left here at Futures. Imperial versus Los Alamitos. Schilling with the ball. Ryder Rafferty with it, down line to Swank, back to Rafferty. Takes a look, hits the post and out, so it'll be Imperial ball. Mason Nueve with it, outlets to Villanueva. And stolen by Trowbridge, up to Elijah Webb. Webb over to Swank. Pressure from behind, taking a look. Big skip shot hits the crossbar. Picked up by number 6, Trowbridge. Finds a way to finish. 16 seconds here in the 4th quarter. Imperial ball. Back to Mason Nueve. Nueve over to Villanueva. And that will be our final. Imperial 23, Los Alamitos 4.
sense.
So I've seen a lot of people that are famous in that world and that are in the bodybuilding world, fitness influencers. Who else have I seen?
How many times a week you do that?
I try to go 5 days a week.
Wow.
I didn't want to work for him.
What are you working beside this?
Have you properly backed up? I have a lot of flexibility that I can do this.
Like they spend $1,000 on their outfits.
For the gym?
Yeah, good eye candy, you know. So, oh.
Welcome to Futures game versus Set and San Clemente. San Clemente in dark caps, Set in white caps. Set will come out and win the sprint. Number 6, Luke Wallace. Ball is with Matthew Lynch. Over to Max Sowers to Khalid Khan. Khan entry pass in to number 10, Lucas Rodriguez, taken away by the defense. It'll be San Clemente ball. Pedro will pass that ball out to Palmer Macbeth. Over to Santana Del Castillo. Del Castillo down to Burke. Back to Del Castillo. Over to Macbeth. Back to Del Castillo. Taking a look. Down line. Shot attempt is knocked down by Tornik. Outlet pass to Matthew Lynch. He goes down line to Khalid Khan. Offensive on Lucas Rodriguez, so it'll go back to San Clemente. Ball outlet to Quinn Burke, over to Palmer Macbeth. Takes a shot and Tornik is there. San Clemente recovers that ball. Number 7, Palmer Macbeth, over to Del Castillo. Del Castillo to Burke, stepping in. Back to Macbeth. Macbeth takes a look and Turnick is there. Matthew Lynch with it. Lynch over to Eric Aguirre. Down line to Luke Wallace. Wallace back up to Aguirre. Back to Wallace. Back to Aguirre. Entry pass in to Max Sowers with a finish. Max with that finish is the first goal of the game. Remez with the ball. Over to Micah Wishart. Entry pass in and is taken away by Tornick. Outlet to number 6, Luke Wallace, down to Aguirre. Aguirre stepping in with an entry pass to Rodriguez, who turns inside to earn a penalty. That penalty is going to go against number 3, Zeev Remez. Matthew Lynch stepping up to take this 5-meter. And the penalty is good. Ball starting back with Zeev Remez. Back to Pedro. Santana Del Castillo attacking with the ball. Overpass intended for Palmer Macbeth and stolen away by Luke Wallace. Set ball. Tornick with it. Over to Luke Wallace, down line to Eric Aguirre. Ball with Santana Del Castillo. Attacking on the counterattack. Takes a look, and Tornick is there to knock the ball out. It'll be San Clemente ball. Del Castillo will take that ball to open up this possession. Tries a pass for Cannon Shoop. Stolen away by Lucas Rodriguez. Tornick with the ball. Outlet to Matthew Lynch. Lynch passes down line to Khalid Khan. Khan earning the ordinary and passing over to Wallace. Wallace to Aguirre. Aguirre over to Lynch. Lynch to Aguirre. Stepping into open water and earns the exclusion on number 9, Micah Wishart. Kicks the ball out to Tyler Bird. To Lynch. Kahn. Wallace. Bird. Lynch. And the goal is good by number 5, Matthew Lynch.
So wrong. There's no way that their guy took the ball out. Their guy came up.
That goal will result in a 3-goal lead for set with 1 minute and 54 in this first quarter. Zeev Remis with the ball. Passes over to Quinn Burke. Entry pass in to Cannon Shoop for the finish. Number 10, Cannon Shoop with a big step out and explosive move to get San Clemente on the board. Score is now 3-1. Tyler Bird starting with the ball over to Lynch. Lynch dishes it out to Tyler Bird. Entry pass into Max Sowers. Goes for it, no look, and finishes. Number 7, Max Sowers. Score is now set for San Clemente 1. A minute and 23 in this first quarter. Number 14, Jake Bacon with the ball. Entry pass in to Cannon Shoop, gets stolen away. Pornick with it. Over to Khalid Khan. Big swing to Luke Wallace. And a hustle by number 9, Micah Wishart, to earn that steal and send us going the other way. Quinn Burke moving the ball up on the right side of the pool over to Zeev Remis. Stepping in, taking a look, passes over to Micah Wishart, and it gets knocked away by Luke Wallace. Passes up and intended for Khalid Khan, and a bit wide for Pedro to come and take. Give up to Quinn Burke. 18 seconds in the first quarter. Up to Zeev Remis. Attacking in, taking a look over to Carter Penrod, who finds a way to finish. That goal puts San Clemente within 2. 6 seconds left in the first quarter. Set for San Clemente 2. Tornick with the ball for set. 3 seconds. And Logan Rodriguez gets the ball and earns an exclusion at the end of regulation on number 8, Quinn Burke. San Clemente will start down for the sprint, and if set wins, they will start with a man-up advantage to start the second quarter.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
All right, I'm thinking about this moment. I'm thinking about this house.
You can get out your binoculars and watch water polo.
I'm like, I don't think the people really there referee right now.
Coming up here with the second quarter of Set versus San Clemente. Set currently leads 4-2. The sprint is won by number 9, Micah Wishart for San Clemente. Zeev Remes with the ball. We are now back at even strength. Quinn Burke over to Micah Wishart and in to number 6, Santana Del Castillo, who earns an exclusion on Eric Aguirre. Man-up opportunity for San Clemente. Ball with Palmer Macbeth over to Zeev Remes. Back to Quinn Burke. Back to Zeev, over to Quinn Burke. Back to Palmer Macbeth. Back to Zeev Remes, tipped away by Khalid Khan. The ball is dumped and possession is given back to Set. Tornick with the ball. Ball is outlet to Lynch. Lynch down line to Khalid Khan. Khan back to Lynch, back to Khan. Khan with the ball. There was a reset on the shot clock, so we are going to fix the time before we continue here. Reset should only happen when there is either a change of possession or a shot taken. So as we figure this out, we are going to end up keeping the reset. Khalid Khan will start with the ball at 1. Over to Lynch. Lynch to Eric Aguirre. Aguirre to Luke Wallace. Back to Aguirre. Aguirre takes a look. It's knocked away by Zeev Remes. Entry pass into Logan Rodriguez, taken away by number 8, Quinn Burke. And an exclusion on number 7, Max Sowers. That'll lead to a timeout by San Clemente head coach. We're at 5 minutes and 2 seconds in this second quarter. Score is Set 4, San Clemente 2.
We go 6 in, our 3 boats needs to push, right? And then once the ball comes at the 5, they're just having the X5 go this way. They're not worried about Quinn over here. So when shoot starts to pop or go line and ends up like this, with this guy not here, Hannah moves center, okay, like you're playing set, and because we're kind of in a 3-3 now, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then Quinn, you can start moving in. And then if you can get this guy to come back to you, Quinn, you got Zeev, and then Zeev with one more to shoot. You know what I mean? Right on the pop. Our 3 boats can't just sit. Right? You got to go to work early. Maybe we can get you the ball. And then if they end up kind of rotating X5 and becoming superstar center, right? Then you have to move center as well, so that X5 balls you way center over here. And maybe you're going to be open when Quinn moves in. This guy's going to get nervous, maybe come to him, then you might have cannon, right?
Coming out of a San Clemente timeout for their man of advantage. San Clemente currently trails by 2 goals. Ball is going to start with San Clemente's goalie, Pedro Machado Matazio.
503. Exclusion was 503.
How is that possible when you get right? The shot clock should be at 29 then, right?
Yeah. Safe.
So 503, the shot clock should be at 29, right? Can we reset it?
Can we reset at 29? Just reset shot clock. Start. And stop. Start and stop. That's it.
Wait, I'm curious.
Reset.
Why are they going to full shot clock?
We're starting back. They can't see.
No, what I'm saying is they did a 4 shot behind the clock because it was not an immediate timeout call. The guy swam up for probably about 4 or 5 seconds, and that's 24 big seconds. They just didn't run the game.
What time was the exclusion?
503.
503.
Yeah, the timeout was over.
557.
At
457, not 557. 457. Game time.
San Clemente ball over to number 7, Palmer Macbeth, down to Micah Wishart. Over with Burke, up to Remis. Back to Macbeth. Over to Burke, down line to Shoop. Over to Remis. And the pass will be dumped for Set to pick up.
Reset.
Ball pass to Tyler Bird. Bird down line to Lynch. Lynch up and over to Kahn. Bit of an overpass there. Back over to Lynch. Up to Bird. Lots of space to step in. Over to Wallace to Kahn. Takes a look, and Pedro Machado Matazzo knocks it down. Shot attempt by number 9, Micah Wishart.
Hey, you block, we got time.
Palmer Macbeth up to Santana Del Castillo. Over to Macbeth. Macbeth takes a look off the crossbar. Tornick will take that one. We're at set for San Clemente 2 with 3 minutes left. Eric Aguirre with the ball, downline to Khalid Khan. Up to Eric Aguirre. Khan takes a look off the crossbar and recovered by Zeev Remez. Pedro Machado Matiazo taking it. Outlet to Quinn Burke. Burke over to Wishart with a quick catch and shoot that's blocked by Tornick. And an exclusion on number 10, Cannon Shoop. And a timeout by Set's head coach with 2 minutes, 18 seconds left in this second quarter. Set currently leads 4-2.
I did yesterday hiking, so maybe a little bit. Not sure. Time? Yeah. 38. Not sure. I need to stay because it's easy, just a little bit give up and that's it. You're done. You're done. It's so hard to come back.
Yes. Yes. What did they say? The game was yesterday or something like that.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, let's go, guys. Where do you want the ball, Coach? Goalie?
Coming out of a set timeout with a man-up opportunity. Tornik for set will start with the ball. 2 minutes and 18 seconds left in this second quarter. Set currently leads 4-2. Luke Wallace with the ball over to Lynch. Down line to Kahn, back to Lynch, to Aguirre. Aguirre back up to Wallace, to Lynch, stepping in to Kahn. Takes a look off the crossbar and recovered by Machado Matiazo. Outlet to David Fischel. Fischel over to Palmer Macbeth. Downline pass to Wishart in to Del Castillo with a full turn. And a 5-meter penalty called on number 10, Lucas Rodriguez. And a yellow card issued to set head coach. Palmer Macbeth will step up to the 5-meter line for this penalty opportunity. And Macbeth will convert, bringing the goal differential to 1 with set 4, San Clemente 3, 1:30 left in the second quarter. Lynch with the ball. Lynch over to Wallace. Wallace entry pass tipped away by number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Back to Pedro Machado Matiazo. Macbeth with the ball. Big swing pass over to Bacon. And a steal by Lynch has us going the other way. 1 minute left in this first half. Aguiar with the bar. To Sowers. Sowers' move earns him an exclusion. That exclusion will come on David Fischel. Man up for set. Wallace with the ball. Down to Aguirre. And Aguirre will find a way to sneak that one in. Bring the score back to set 5, San Clemente 3 with 33 seconds in this second quarter. Santana Del Castillo will be starting with the ball. Over to David Fischel. Back to Del Castillo. Del Castillo over to Bacon. Bacon with space over to Del Castillo. Back to Bacon and an offensive at the center position on Shoup. Ball is with Khalik Khan. It passes up to Lynch. Lynch takes a shot with 1 second blocked away, and that is where we will be ending this first half with set 5, San Clemente 3.
I was okay with that. I guess the reason I didn't call it is because he had a guy on his left side.
Your high school, club, or tournament events, Game On Live Studio can stream a single game, a tournament, or your entire season. With Game On Live Studio, you can take your events to the next level by live streaming them to a global audience. Goals can stream any event from any location. Imagine the excitement of your audience as they witness every thrilling moment, from the intense competition to the triumphant victories, all from the comfort of their own screens at home, on the road, or at the office. Our cutting-edge technology and professional production team ensure top-notch video quality, crisp audio, and expert commentary, making each live stream an unforgettable experience.
4, passes coming, Reese is gonna fire and hits to bring us tied.
Don't just take our word for it, our clients rave about our seamless streaming, engaging graphics, and the ability to connect with fans like never before. Don't miss out on this game-changing opportunity. Book Game On Live Studio today and let us transform your event into an unforgettable live broadcast event. Game On Live Studio. You play, you race, we live stream.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Welcome back to Futures Game versus San Clemente and Set. Set currently leads 5-3 heading into this third period. Number 9, Wishart, wins the sprint for San Clemente. Takes a shot by Macbeth and it goes wide. Ball is tipped away by Macbeth and passed up to Michael Wishart. Number 6, Luke Wallace, comes up with a steal. Goalie ball with Tornick to Lynch. Lynch passes over to Wallace. Down line to Aguirre. Aguirre stepping in, looking for that pass to Rodriguez, and it's taken away by Burke. Machado Matiazo with the ball, outlets to Macbeth. Macbeth with the ball over to Wishart. Down line to Del Castillo. Del Castillo back up to Wishart, takes a look, and sets number 1. Tornick comes up with a block. Ball will be tipped out on the 2-meter line. Del Castillo with it. Del Castillo with a turn inside. Lynch coming to help the efforts, and a ball under. Gives the ball back to set. Tornick with it. Long outlet pass over to Wallace. Up to Aguirre. Over to Lynch. To Kahn. Stepping in. Kahn with a lob, knocked out and recovered by Lynch. Given a new shot clock opportunity into Sowers, taken away. Machado Matiazo with it. Outlet to Del Castillo. Down line to Wishart. Wishart's attempted pass for Remis is taken away. Tornick with the ball. Aguirre with it. Aguirre into Sowers. And a little bit of help defense by Burke helps to get that steal. Outlet pass to Palmer Macbeth. Zeev Remis with the ball, attacking in. An overpass attempt for number 6 Santana Del Castillo is a turnover due to illegal separation. Ball will go back to Tornick with set. Outlet pass to Aguirre. Down line to Wallace. Entry pass into Rodriguez. Big move inside, earns a 5-meter penalty. That will go against number 3, Zeev Remis. With 3 minutes and 18 seconds in this third quarter, this will be the first opportunity for a score, and Lynch puts it away. Number 5, Matthew Lynch, finishes that 5-meter penalty to put set up 6 to San Clemente's 3. 3 minutes and 18 seconds in the third quarter. Zeev Remis will start with the ball. Over to Penrod. Penrod back to Remis. Attacking in, and Aguirre gets him from the side. Giving it back to set. Tornick outlets to Kahn. Kahn attacks into Lynch, back to Kahn. Entry pass in to Sowers, stolen away by San Clemente defense. Outlet to Remis. Over to Burke, down line to Bacon. Bacon stepping in, entry pass to number 15, Dylan Medley, who does a nice layout to score, puts it within 2. 2 minutes and 7 seconds in this third quarter, and we now are at set 6, San Clemente 4. Thanks to a Dylan Medley goal. Tyler Bird with it. Bird down line to Matthew Lynch. Over to Logan Rodriguez, back up to Lynch. Back to Rodriguez, Lynch with it again. Attacking in. Entry to Sowers, layout off the post. Really close look there by Sowers, but it's picked up by Machado Matiazo. Out to Bacon. Bacon to Remez. Looking for an entry pass to number 15, Medley, but an offensive for facing results in us going the other way. Lynch with the ball. Over to Rodriguez. Rodriguez with an entry pass to Sowers, and defense is all over it. Great team defense by San Clemente, coming in on that crash by Dylan Medley. Carter Penrod with the ball. Over to Bacon. Bacon over to Medley for a catch and shoot. Puts us within one. 36 seconds left in this third quarter, and it is now set 6. San Clemente 5. Bird starting with the ball for set. Over to Lynch. Lynch over to Aguirre. Aguirre down line to Wallace. Overpass to Kahn. Kahn to Aguirre. Aguirre to Wallace. Over to Lynch. Running out of time. Will he take the shot? He will. Medley with a stop. Aguirre picked up the ball. 5 seconds. Entry pass in. And the entry pass to number 10, Lucas Rodriguez, results in an exclusion. That exclusion will be on number 14, Jake Bacon. So we are going to start with San Clemente a man down at the start of the sprint, fourth quarter.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
I was thinking if you asked any of them what I think I would do.
defense pulled him, do not let him shoot, so it's a penalty or not? But the fall was inside. You see? He played the ball, he swing, he wants to shoot.
If I was inside 6, you can't shoot, even if you did get it. So that's what I think.
Coming with the start of the fourth quarter with Set versus San Clemente, a close one here. Starting the quarter with Set 6, San Clemente 5, and San Clemente will open up to win the sprint. That means that they are going to get to come back even. Zeev Remis with the ball, overpass over to Santana Del Castillo. Dishes it out somehow to Micah Wishart, but defense is able to recover on that entry pass. Tornick with the ball for Set. Ball to Lynch. Lynch over to Aguirre. Aguirre up to Lynch, but it's tipped by Palmer Macbeth. Down to Khalid Khan. Big move by Logan Rodriguez. Earns an exclusion on number 1, Pedro Machado Matiazo. A 6-on-5 opportunity with the goalie out. Aguiar with the ball. Over to Khan. Catch and shoot. Makes it count. Khalid Khan with the goal to put Set ahead 7-5.
Except for myself, of course.
Zeev Remis with the ball. Passes it over to Macbeth and back to Zeev. Macbeth takes a look, knocked down by Tornick. It'll be Set ball. Ball is outlet to Eric Aguirre, who gets the ball taken by Micah Wishart. Some hustle there. Micah passes the ball into Palmer Macbeth, who tries to dish it out to Cannon Shoop. Defense is there to recover. Overpass by Sowers to Aguirre is a bit far, so Pedro Machado Matiazo is able to get that steal. Passes it out to Micah Wishart and down line to Macbeth. Macbeth with the ball. Overpass to number 6, Santana Del Castillo. Earns an ordinary. Entry pass to Cannon Shoop. Looks for it and scores. Fans going wild with that one, getting us back within one. Four minutes and 33 seconds left in this contest, and Set currently leads by 1, 7-6. Lynch with the ball. Lynch down the line to Khan. Back to Lynch. Over to Del Wallace. Back to Bird to Lynch. Into Sowers. Offensive on Sowers, trying to get an illegal move in to create separation. Results in Pedro Machado Matiazo controlling for San Clemente. Remez with the ball. Entry pass to Cannon Shoop. And a 5-meter penalty called on number 8 White, Khalid Khan. Palmer Macbeth stepping up to the line to try and make this 5-meter attempt count. Hopefully it'll be the equalizer that we have yet to see in this contest. And the shot goes high. Pornick will come to collect that ball, and we will be going with set offense. Aguirre with the ball down line to Wallace, back to Aguirre. Shot attempt knocked down. And a counterattack opportunity for number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Stepping up with a quick near side skip. That was number 7, Palmer Macbeth. Scores a goal with 3 minutes and 17 seconds left. Fans are excited that that is now the equalizer, 7-7. Max Sawers with the ball. Over to Lynch. Lynch over to Eric Aguirre. Earns an exclusion on Palmer Macbeth. Quick shot pass over to Khalid Khan. Back to Eric Aguirre for the goal. Number 4, Eric Aguirre now making this set 8. San Clemente 7. 3 minutes and 4 seconds in the game. Palmer Macbeth with the ball. Macbeth looking for an option. Overpass to Santana. Del Castillo is stolen by Khalid Khan. Tornick with the ball. Outlet to Eric Aguirre. Over to number 5, Lynch. Lynch with the ball. Layout shot attempt is blocked by Pedro Machado Matiazo. Ball goes up to Khalid Khan. Khan with a move inside. And some team defense by Del Castillo and Burke help to get the ball back. And an offensive exclusion, fighting for the ball, a bit aggressive there by Santana. Del Castillo earns him a spot in the exclusion box. That'll be a man-up opportunity for set. Head coach calling a timeout with 1 minute 53 seconds left to go in this game. Set currently leads 8-7.
I don't know what that does. Like, why do you need to turn to? Right, we have a brand new clock, a full 30 seconds, just back up. Everybody take your time. Guys, so let's understand the situation first. It's 1:53, we have a 1-goal lead, I have 0 timeout. Okay, so we need to catch our breath here. We need to make sure we have a very effective 6-on-5. We're going to run the same thing. Done the last 2 timeouts. I
feel like this side of my face is going to be all dark, and this side's going to be on the goal. Yeah, this is nice right now.
The free throw should be wide open as well. With Sowers. Sowers, you looking? When one goes up, I want you to pop up with him. Right? So Reed, make a smart decision. You might have the 2 posts, you might have the 3 posts, you might have Lynch coming through. But I have no more timeouts. We have to win the game. Let's go do this.
That sounds like sports or WP Olympic Reserve, maybe? No? We'll find out.
Coming out of a set timeout, man-up opportunity for set. Aguirre with the ball. Over to Khan. To Wallace. Wallace takes a look, tipped out of play. by the field blockers. It'll be San Clemente ball. 1 minute 30 seconds remaining in this contest. Pass in to Cannon Shoop, and team defense by Set helps a crash to keep that ball. Lynch with the ball. Over to Khan. And Khalid Khan catching the goalie a bit out of position. Scores the near side skip to put us up 2. Set 9, San Clemente 7. 59 seconds left in this game. San Clemente head coach will use his full timeout to try and regroup here.
Over there. Yep.
So when will the election fetch your class going to the tram
No, you can do it. Whatever Julia says, we do. Or whatever Preslav says.
Final minute here with San Clemente versus Set. Set currently leads 9-7. San Clemente using a full timeout to regroup. We will be even strength out of this timeout.
Just confirming I'm out of timeouts. I have 0 timeouts left, or do I have a timeout? Yes, you out of timeouts? We'll find it.
No, one more.
I have 1 more? So we have 3 timeouts? No, 2. I'm telling you right now, I called tonight timeouts, but you want to give me an extra?
And he says that he's used both his timeouts.
Now you have 2. Now you have 2.
Machado Matiazo will start with the ball. Passes the ball over to Santana Del Castillo. Del Castillo up to Remez. Over to Macbeth. Down to Shoop. Shoop back up to Macbeth. Back to Shoop. Stolen away by the defense. Rodriguez will come up with that steal. We're about a second off of game clock, shot clock. Tornik with the ball. Over to Rodriguez. To Aguirre. Aguirre still controlling the ball. Dumps it. And that will be the final. San Clemente 7, Set 9.
Thank you, ref. Thank you, table. Thank you, guys.
Thank you, inside 6. He didn't get it. He just started swimming with it. We should turn the ball over because he didn't put it. Yeah.
Don't, no, I'm not the one.
Yeah, that's what we, the 3 and 3 is timeouts left. We don't even use that. You take your marking timeouts down here, right? Yeah, you want to.
Utah, right.
Yeah, nice, huh?
I saw car show, there's some real cool cars.
Wow. Wow.
Garbage
This
truck.
is San Clemente?
Yeah, garbage truck, man.
What's that doing there?
And I like this one. I show you this car. Yes, Jaguar Max.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot what it was called. The DeLorean.
DeLorean.
Yeah, that's right. Wow. Wow, beautiful. I don't think we'll need glasses now. No. Perfect.
All right, we are back with Futures Olympus versus Patriot. Olympus in white, Patriot in dark. Michael Abashir is going to start us off with a sprint win for Patriot. Over to Xander Hun. Downline to Zachary Belivu. Entry pass in to Gavin Abbott. Ordinary foul back out to Xander Hun. Back into Abbott. And the pass is stolen by Jaden Courtney. Max Tyler will control for Olympus. Outlet pass out to Nicholas Oman. Nicholas Oman with a shot attempt blocked down by Dennis Miher. Outlet to Xander Hun. Hun down line to Abbott. Back up to Hun. Hun into Tanchel. And Tyler coming up with that steal. Outlet pass to Courtney. Courtney passes to Riegelman. Over to Durant. Durant to Smith. Entry pass in to Shaw. Shaw takes a big shot attempt off of Dennis Maher's head, but we'll count that as a block. Passes it outlet to Abbott. To Hun. Entry pass in to Tanchel, stolen away by Max Tyler. Tyler waiting for an outlet. Pass is outlet to Durant. Durant passes in to number 2, Jaden Courtney, and defense from Patriot is all around him. Maher with the ball. Outlets to Smith. Tanchel, sorry. To Hun. Hun overpass to Sexton. Back up to Abbott. And the ball is stolen. His pockets are picked by Riegelman. Riegelman with a move inside, earning an ordinary foul. Back out to Shaw. And Shaw will convert on that near side skip shot. That goal by Dylan Shaw will be the first of the game. 3 minutes and 58 left in the first quarter. Lewis starting with it. Over to Hun. Hun down line to Belivu. Back up to Hun. Hun takes a look and a rocket of a shot near side. Goal by number 5, Xander Hun, brings it to an even score of 1-1. Ball with Nicholas Oman. Nice try by Abashir to try and steal that ball. Entry pass into Riegelman. And Riegelman will find a way to finish, even with defense coming around him. Bringing Olympus's score up by 1. Lewis with the ball. Over to Hun. Hun entry pass to Michael Abashir. Big inside turn. Max Tyler tries to help get that ball out of there, but he is not in time. Penalty called on number 9, Nicholas Oman. Michael Abashir stepping up to take this penalty shot. And a huge save by Max Tyler on that 5-meter. Outlets to Oman. Omen entry pass into Shaw. And swarmed by Patriot defense to get that ball out of there. Abashir with it, attacking inside. Takes a look and Tyler says no. Great save by Max Tyler. Ball is outlet to Durant. Entry pass is given to Dylan Shaw. Takes a look, just barely misses it. It'll be Patriot ball. Outlet to number 5, Xander Hun. Hun takes a look, big shot block by Riegelman. Tyler will control. Nicholas Omen with the ball. Offensive on number 7, Harry Bailey, giving it back to Patriot. Ball up to Sean Arata, over to Diego Fujita. Shot attempt is blocked by number 7, Harry Bailey, picked up by Max Tyler. Riegelman with it. Down line to Durant. Entry pass attempted to Shaw, knocked away and picked up by Hun. Outlet to Abashir. And Courtney comes to help pick the pocket of Abashir. Olympus ball over to Riegelman. Back to Courtney. Courtney with a lob attempt, knocked away by Meher. Ball outlet to Michael Abashir. For Dark, that's Colton Lewis with the ball. Over to Arata, takes a look. Tipped away by Harry Bailey. Close call there. 22 seconds in this first quarter. Harry Bailey with the ball into Riegelman, takes a look and finishes. Number 18, Levi Riegelman with that goal, bringing the score to Olympus 3, Patriot 1. 15 seconds left in this first quarter. Ball back to Lewis. Over to Hun. Big swing to Arata. Down line to Abashir. Shot attempt in the hands of Tyler. And that will be the end of this first quarter. Olympus 3, Patriot 1.
Give it to one of your guys.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports. But I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with mental grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com @ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with mental grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with water polo experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Patriot that was no longer. This is different Patriot. Oh, really? Yeah.
Redloff's a good coach, isn't he?
You know, funny story with Pelagios.
Welcome back to Patriot versus Olympus. Olympus currently leads 3 to Patriots 1. About to start the second period here.
Hi there.
Sprint is won by number 2, Michael Abashir for Patriot. Over to Xander Hun. Big swing over to Michael Abashir. Catch and shoot finish. Hayes Courtney will start with the ball. Over to James Smith. Then to Thornton. Thornton to Omen. Entry pass into Hayes Courtney, tipped away by Gavin Abbott. Patriot ball. Abashir with it. Abashir over to Lewis. Back up to Hun. Stepping in, takes a look off the post. Olympus ball controlled by Jaden Courtney. Courtney passes it in to Leonardo Provoano. Out to Thornton. Back to Courtney. And the shot is no good. Didn't put it live, but moved forward. Hayes Courtney helps to tip that ball out of Lewis's hand and into Tyler. Outlet to Hayes Courtney. Shot attempt by Leonardo Provoano. Ball is outlet to Michael Abashir. And Nicholas Oman comes up with a steal there. Max Tyler with the ball. Outlet to Hayes Courtney. Entry pass in to Jaden Courtney. And great hands up defense there by AJ Sexton. And a pass just went right outside of bounds, so it'll be back to Olympus. Maddox Thornton with the ball. Entry pass into Leonardo. Shot attempt by Nicholas Oman, just high of the cage. Ball will be back in Patriots' hands. Outlet to Xander Hun. Over to AJ Sexton. Overpass from Sexton to Belivu. Almost got that one. Just lost the handle on it. It'll be Olympus's ball. Max Tyler controlling. Outlet pass to Leonardo Provoano. Down line. And an exclusion before it can get there on number 7, Gavin Abbott. This will be a man-up advantage for Olympus. Leonardo Provoano with the attempt, and Hayes Courtney with the garbage goal to make sure that that one counts. 3 minutes and 9 seconds in the second quarter. Score is now 4 Olympus, 2 Patriot. Tancho with the ball. Over to Vegeta. Back to Tancho. Back to Hun. Hun stepping in. Down line to Belivu. Over to Tancho. Smith comes up with a big stop there. Tipping that ball out of play. Jaden Courtney with it. Earning the exclusion on number 6, Dark. Sexton trying to earn a quick opportunity. Ball shot tipped out. It'll be Patriot ball. Hun with the ball. Over to Vegeta. To Abashir. And Abshir makes it count with a near side goal. That brings the score with 2 minutes and 10 seconds left to Olympus 4, Patriot 3.
Guys, score slide. 4-3, yes. 4 wide, 3 dark.
You didn't score 12.
Double checking our score here. It is Olympus 4, Patriot 3. Olympus with the ball. Given to Riegelman to control. Riegelman enters in to Dylan Shaw. Big move, but defense is there, so it'll be Patriot ball. Outlet to Aiden Stauber. Over to AJ Sexton. Sexton makes that one count. A nice goal by number 6, AJ Sexton, to bring this contest back to even with the score of 4-4. 1 minute 36 seconds left in this first half. Levi Riegelman with the ball. And an offensive on 11 white. James Smith will lead to Patriot. Swimming the ball down with Xander Hun. Hun over to Arata. Down line to Abbott. Off that post. and recovered by the goalie, Max Tyler. Riegelman with it. 1 minute left in the second quarter. Entry pass to Jaden Courtney. Courtney with it over to Provoano. Down line to Smith. Near side skip shot by James Smith is good. 47 seconds left in this second quarter. Olympus is now ahead 5-4. Number 4, Colton Lewis bringing that ball forward for Patriot. Over to Aiden Stauber. Stauber down line to Hun. Hun over to Sexton. Takes a look. And Hayes Courtney comes up with a big field block. 20 seconds left in this quarter. Riegelman with the ball. Entry pass into Dylan Shaw. Trying to make something happen. Earns an exclusion. Earns the exclusion. Big pass over, but inside the 2 violation, so it will not count. Patriot ball with 9 seconds to Abshir. And that will be the end of our second quarter. First half score, Olympus 5, Patriot 4.
Patriot!
Just confirming that last goal that was waved off, he was just inside the 2. Yeah.
welcome back to Olympus versus Patriot. Olympus currently leads 5-4. Patriot will open up third quarter by winning the sprint. Ball is over with Sexton into Abshir. Big lob shot is good to open up third quarter. That's number 2, Michael Abshir, bringing the score to 5-5. Jamie Durant with the ball. Outlet to Riegelman. Riegelman takes a look, and a big stop by Patriot goalie Dennis Maher. Big outlet to Sexton. Pass intended for Xander Hunt. Taken by Riegelman, then stolen again by Abbott. Pass back to Abbott, stolen by Riegelman. Olympus ball. Big outlet to Omen. Omen with the ball. Up to Riegelman. And a steal for Michael Abshir. Patriot ball. Outlet to Gavin Abbott. Down a line to Belivu. Ball under, earned by Hayes Courtney. It'll be Olympus ball. Outlet pass to Riegelman. To Hayes Courtney. Courtney looking at it. Tries a shot, knocked away by Gavin Abbott. It'll be Patriots ball. Big outlet to Hun. Xander Hun with the ball, over to Michael Abshir. Big inside turn move. Earns the exclusion on number 18, Levi Riegelman. This will be a 6-on-5 opportunity for Patriot. Colton Lewis with the ball, over to Xander Hun. Back up to Gavin Abbott. To Lewis, to Abshir. Skip shot is good. Michael Abshir with the goal on the 6-on-5 skip shot near side, bringing Patriot up 6-5 with 4 minutes 48 seconds in this third quarter. Number 5, Jamie Durant with the ball. Pass out to Levi Riegelman, over to James Smith. And that ball will be stolen by Diago Fujita. Michael Abshir with the ball. Colton Lewis stepping in, takes a look, and finds a way to convert, bringing Patriot up 7, Olympus 5. Olympus ball, Riegelman with it now. Over to James Smith. Back to Riegelman, wide pass. That's picked up by Zachary Belivu. Belivu passes over to Michael Abshir. Little off speed, off the crossbar, recovered by Olympus. And number 2, Michael Abshir, will be taking a bit of a break over in the exclusion box. Big pass and finish for Olympus. That was great vision by number 18, Levi Riegelman, hitting Dylan Shaw on that redirect dunk. That brings our score closer within 1. 3 minutes, 42 seconds in this third quarter. Patriot 7, Olympus 6. Sean Tanchill with the ball. Over to Abshir. Taking a look, passing it down to Belivu. Taking it inside, lob up and over. And it's Abbott who has his back on the garbage goal to make sure that that one counts. Score is now Patriot 8, Olympus 6. Courtney with the ball over to Riegelman. Riegelman to Smith. Takes a look, skip shot, and finishes. Number 11, James Smith, bringing this back within 1. Michael Abshir with it. Abshir down to Belivu. Overpass for number 5, Xander Hun. Interference before the pass can get there will result in a 5-meter penalty. Xander Hun stepping up to take that opportunity. And Hun will convert the 5-meter. Xander Hun's goal, scored at 2 minutes and 59 seconds, will result in a 2-goal lead for Patriot. Patriot 9, Olympus 7. Jaden Courtney with the ball over to James Smith. Smith overpass intended for Thornton, taken by Belivu. Down to Abshir. Abshir lost the handle on that one a bit. Recovered nicely. Abshir over to Sexton. Sexton to Tanchill. Back to Sexton. Entry pass into Abbott. Skip shot knocked away by Max Tyler. Tyler outlet to Nicholas Oman. Oman to Harry Bailey. Down line to James Smith. Smith to Shaw. Step out shot and blocked by Dennis Meher. Patriot ball. Gavin Abbott with it. Down line to Abshir. Abshir over to Belivu. Back up to Hun. Over to Sexton. Abbott knocked away by Max Tyler. Pass to Nicholas Oman. Stolen away by Michael Abshir. Playing a little tricky with some underwater to force that pass. And a timeout by Patriot head coach with 1:19 left in this third quarter.
Who's the meter?
I felt that he gained an advantage. He didn't really duck under. There's no way that was a dunk under. That's not what they're referring. There's no way. That was just smart and a bad pass. Hey, you know what's funny is all right, you ready? Need more time? Just let me know when you're ready.
Coming out of a Patriot timeout in the third quarter. 1 minute and 19 seconds in this third period. Patriot leads 9-7 over Olympus. Ball will start with Dennis Maher. Outlet to Xander Hun. Hun downline to Belivu. Belivu up and over to Abshir. A bit high for him to get. Picked up by Harry Bailey. Outlet to Bailey. To Courtney. And his pocket was picked by Abshir up on the counterattack. Number 7, Bailey, will take a break in the timeout area for 20 seconds of this exclusion for Patriot 6-on-5. Hun down to Belivu, back to Hun, back to Belivu, over to Sexton, back to Belivu, back to Hun. Shot by Hun is blocked. 6 seconds. A bit of confusion there led to Abbott being able to grab the ball and finish. Score is now Patriot 10, Olympus 7 with 1 second in this third quarter. Shot attempt by James Smith goes high, and that is the end of the third quarter. Heading into fourth, Patriot 10, Olympus 7.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Balaki Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Let your hair down, lighten up.
punched her, not you.
Yeah, normally
Hey, come back, zone.
Welcome back to Patriot versus Olympus. Patriot leads 10-7. Colton Lewis with the ball over to Xander Hun. Takes a look. Strong skip shot over the cage. Max Tyler with the ball. Riegelman with the ball over to Omen. Omen looking out to Bailey. Pass intended for Pravono. Down line to Hun. Into Sexton. Inside water looking. Tipped away by Max Tyler. That ball was tipped out of bounds, so it'll be Patriots ball. Sexton going over to 2 meters to take control. Sexton to Abshir. Over to Hun. Hun entry pass in to Abbott. Taken away by Olympus defense. Max Tyler with the ball. Riegelman. Ball under by Abshir. And a huge save by Max Tyler. James Smith tries for it over the cage. Ball to Abbott, down line to Hun. Overpass to Zachary Belivu, tries it, knocked away, back to Max Tyler. Tyler with some pressure, outlets to Riegelman. Passes to Priovano. Shot attempt by Priovano, knocked away by Dennis Maher. Pressure by Max Tyler coming out. Takes away that counter opportunity. Abbott with the ball. Abshir. Down line to Belivu. Belivu into Abbott. Struggling to get some movement. Defense a little too heavy there. Number 9, Nicholas Omen, will take a second in the exclusion area. 6-on-5 for Patriot. Hun with the ball. Down to Belivu, back to Hun. Hun with an amazing post pass to Abshir for the 2-post dunk. That brings the score to Patriot 11, Olympus 7. Three minutes and 39 seconds here in the fourth quarter. It'll be Olympus's ball. Number 9, Nicholas Omen, will control at point. Over to Hayes Courtney. Courtney down line to Riegelman, inside move. Trying to take him for a ride. Almost got it taken from him, but he recovers great. Omen with it. And an offensive, giving the ball back to Patriot. Meher with it. Over to Sexton. Tipped away by number 11, James Smith. Great defense. Passed over to Dylan Shaw. Dylan recovers it out to Riegelman. Entry pass in. Entry pass to Jaden Courtney. An explosive finish with a little bit of aggressive separation, resulting in a turnover. Outlet pass is tipped away by Riegelman. Passed up to Jaden Courtney, up on the counterattack opportunity. And quick try off of the post, gets it back, and just high. Ball back with Patriots goalie Dennis Maher. Sean Arado with the ball. Down line to Xander Hun. Hun with the ball over to Colton Lewis. Into the hands of Sexton. Entry pass for Patriot. Dumps the ball. Riegelman with the ball. Over to Omen. Omen takes a look, knocked away by Dennis Maher. And a timeout called by Patriots head coach. 1 minute 30 seconds left in this game. 25 seconds on the shot clock. Patriot leads 11, Olympus 7. Patriot with the ball. And an entry pass intended for Abbott, stolen away by Olympus defense. And a timeout called by head coach of Olympus. 1 minute 14 seconds left in this game. Olympus trails 7-11. Max Tyler will start with the ball for Olympus. Passes out to Hayes Courtney. Down a line to Riegelman. Inside water. And finds a way to finish. Levi Riegelman scores for Olympus, bringing the score to Patriot 11, Olympus 8. 1 minute left in this contest. Ball stolen by Riegelman, and he's up on a counterattack, working to try and close this gap. And a big shot by Riegelman. Back-to-back scores by number 18, Levi Riegelman, bringing the score 11, Patriot, Olympus 9. 45 seconds left in the game. Double checking the score here as we wait for a pause. 45 seconds left in this game. Patriot 11, Olympus 9. Michael Abshir with the ball. Abshir being defended by Riegelman. Abshir passes over to Meher for help. Back to Abshir. Ball dumped. And it'll be Olympus ball. 10 seconds left in this contest. Olympus 9, Patriot 11. Olympus head coach will use his full timeout for this one.
Cap change, 10 for 1A.
Okay.
Then you're going to move forward. You need a goal within 2 seconds. Okay? And then what's going to happen is you're going to come out into the full press. You need to be able to get the ball again. That needs to happen in 2 seconds so that we have 2 seconds to do it in 2 seconds. So you're trying to go down. What's that? You're going to go 7 6. So you're going to move forward. Leo's going to be here. I want you to move forward. Be ready for the pass.
You just want him on the post and then have like go straight to the post. Levi, you start with the ball. Pop it.
Here we go. Look.
James, be ready.
Team on 3. 1, 2, 3.
10 seconds left in this contest. Olympus 9, Patriot 11. Olympus coming out of this timeout. We have a cap change, number 10. Leandro Priverano is now wearing cap 1A. Quick shot attempt by Leandro is no good, knocked away by Meher. And that'll be the end of this one. Patriot comes out on top with a score of 11-9.
Well done. Good battle. Good game.
Thank you, Coach. Yeah, thank you, Coach. Appreciate it.
Welcome to our last game of the night here at San Clemente High School with Futures. Our last game is featuring Commerce in the white caps and Imperial in the dark caps. Ball is in to number 2, Samuel Bowman of Imperial. Big turn move inside and finishes to open up the first goal of the game. Commerce's number 9, Nathan Martinez, passes down to Nicholas Ocampo. Back over to Martinez. Turn move inside, 2 defenders on him, trying to get it out. Ball under by the defense. Dylan Villanueva will pick it up. Pass attempt to Dylan Rossman, picked up by Rocco Connelly. Nicholas Ocampo with the ball. Lob attempt by Nicholas Ocampo goes over. Billy Ray with the ball. Pass out to Dylan Villanueva. Over to Rossman. Down line to Orovets. That'll be an exclusion on number 4, Matthew Hakuja. Imperial 6-on-5. Ball with number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. Back up to Nathan Martinez. Over to Matthew Hakuja. Knocked down by Billy Ray. Number 10, Dylan Villanueva with the ball. Rocco Cooper Conley will control. Outlet pass intended for Marcus Fierro, taken away by Holden Levine. Levine back to Billy Ray, down to Villanueva. Down line to Rossman for the goal. Quick opener here for Imperial, scoring 3 goals with 4 minutes and 25 seconds left to play. Matthew Hakuja starts with it. Over to Ocampo. Ocampo down line to Martinez. Entry pass from Martinez to Fierro. Taken away and given back to the hands of Billy Ray. Down line to Samuel Bowman. Bowman up top to Dylan Villanueva. Attacking some space over and back. And a sidewinder near side by number 10, Dylan Villanueva. Commerce ball. Number 7, Sebastian Lugo over to Martinez. Pass down line and stolen by Dylan Villanueva. Villanueva, shot attempt and over. Rocco will go and pick that ball up. Number 6, Julian Reyes with the ball. To Marcus Fierro, over to Matthew Hakuja. Shot attempt by Nicholas Ocampo. Tried to be picked up by Sebastian Lugo, and defense was there. Keep that ball protected out of that cage. Holden Levine over to number 7, Matthew Orovets, and a big stop by Commerce defense. Number 3 for Commerce, Marcus Fierro with the ball to Reyes. Reyes back to Fierro. Lob attempt. Knocked away. Billy Ray with the ball. Outlets to Rawson. Rawson takes him for a ride. And the finish by Dylan Rossman. Rossman seems to have a fan club here. They liked that move and finish. That goal brings Imperial up 5. Commerce is yet to be on the board. Going to try and get their first attempt here. 1 minute and 40 seconds left in this first quarter. Ocampo with the ball. Over to Nathan Martinez, who tries a tip shot, and Billy Ray is able to tip it out. Brody Metz down line to Nathan Tran. Back up to Metz. Entry pass into Lowe. And the ball is stolen by Fierro. Fierro over to Ocampo. To Fierro. Back to Ocampo. Shot attempt just wide of the cage. Ball will go back to Imperial. Brody Metz with the ball. Over to Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. Entry pass in. Russell Lowe with a big step out just off the post. Last possession of this first quarter. Ball over to Nicholas Ocampo. To number 7, Sebastian Lugo. To Nathan Martinez. Martinez tries for the lob shot, taken away by Billy Ray. 3 seconds. Number 4, Dean Witt with the shot attempt. A big block by number 7, Sebastian Lugo. That'll be the end of this first quarter. Imperial 5, Commerce 0.
Countless people associate a robust mental game with peak performance. They all say success is 90% mental and 10% physical, and that phrase really echoes throughout sports, but I've never really understood this. If it's so vital, then why is it that most athletes don't get the real support that they need to work on their mental game until they're in college or even at the pro level? Well, that is all changing because I have made it my life's mission to provide access to the best that applied sports psychology has to offer and help teen athletes, their parents, and their coaches optimize their performance potential in sports, school, and life through mental performance training. Parents, witness the transformation in your athletes with Mental Grit. And exciting news here, we have a specialized training group for ODP water polo athletes only, kicking off February 11th. So don't miss out. Limited spots are available, so act now and register today at mentalgritconsulting.com/ODP, or simply scan the QR code on your screen now to elevate their game with Mental Grit.
Explore every corner of Europe with Water Polo Experience. A water polo experience is more than water polo. It's an adventure that combines sport and culture, perfect for forging team bonds and creating lifelong memories. Destinations include Barcelona, Croatia, Italy, and Budapest. Start planning your trip today. Water Polo Experience, your passport to the world of water polo.
Mike, we'll switch.
Yeah. You're down here, right? You're down here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ready?
That was Commerce's 9 white Nathan Martinez with that goal. Brody Metz with that move inside earns the exclusion. Lucas Rose over to Michaelani Criazzo. Shot attempt by Dean Witt. Blocked a bit away. Martinez with the ball. Martinez down to Ocampo. Entry pass into Rodrigo Mena. Out to Martinez. Martinez with the shot attempt. Field blocked away. Ball with Russell Lowe. Up to Lucas Rose. Entry pass in to Michaelani Criazzo. Taken away with a little bit too much aggression, resulting in an exclusion on number 9, Nathan Martinez. Dean Witt over to Metz. Metz with the shot attempt. And recovered by Hakuja. Ocampo with the ball now. Pass over to Sean Lopez. Closed in with 2 defenders. Number 4 impeding a bit too much, so Dean Witt will get marked with that 5-meter call. Sean Lopez coming up with it. And converting on that penalty. Dylan Villanueva with the ball for Imperial. Imperial currently leads 5-2. 4 minutes and 20 seconds left in this second quarter. Back over to Villanueva. Villanueva takes a look to hit Samuel Bowman. Shot attempt is wide of the goal. It'll be Commerce's ball. 7 white, Sebastian Lugo with it. And pass intended for Julian Reyes is a bit wide. Picked up by Tonkovic. And defense collapses for a ball under to regain possession. Back to Nathan Martinez. Martinez to Matthew Hakuja. Over to Fierro. And an exclusion on 5 dark. Holden Levine. Commerce's attempt at a 6-on-5 opportunity. Marcus Fierro with the ball over to Ocampo. To Hakuja. Back to Martinez. Attempt for post shot. Number 7, Sebastian Lugo, knocked away and back into the hands of Imperial offense. Pass is downline to Matthew Orovets. Orovets over to Villanueva. Over to Bowman. Bowman entry pass in is taken away by number 9 white Nathan Martinez. Outlet to Julian Reyes with the ball. Matthew Hakuja looking for an entry pass to Sebastian Lugo, and it's good. Lugo with a nice cross cage shot out of that step out, making the score 5-3. 2 minutes and 31 seconds in this first half. Ryder Tonkovic over to Dylan Rossman, down line, and back over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic with it, swinging the ball over to Levine. Quick shot attempt by Samuel Bowman is knocked away. Commerce controlling, outlet to Nicholas Ocampo. Down line to Nathan Martinez, a bit long for him to be able to get, so it's back into the hands of Imperial. 13, Ryder Tonkovic with the ball. Tonkovic looking for an option. Matthew Orovets there. Entry pass into Sam. Bowman taken away by Commerce defense. A minute and 25 seconds in this second quarter. Commerce currently trails by 2 goals. Ball over with Julian Reyes. Up top to Sebastian Lugo. Back to Reyes. To Hakuja. Hakuja back over to Lugo, who looks for it right off the post. Imperial ball. Dylan Rossman with it, with a big pass over to number 10, Dylan Villanueva. Nueva with an entry pass into Samuel Bowman. Ordinary foul for Bowman at center. Pass out to Ryder Tonkovic. Entry pass in. Entry pass into number 7, Matthew Orovets, and the goalie coming out a bit too physical there will get him a trip to the exclusion box. 7 dark. Matthew Orovets will make an impact with that goal, increasing Imperial's lead to 3. 33 seconds in this second quarter. Imperial 6, Commerce 3.
Oh, this guy's time. Oh, where'd you lose it? All right.
Commerce ball. Number 9, Nathan Martinez with it. Down line pass to Sean Lopez. Out to Matthew Hakuja. Attacking open space. Out to Nathan Martinez. And the ball will be stolen by Ryder Tonkovic. 11 seconds in this quarter. Ryder with some open space. 5 seconds. Inside turn. Looks to finish, and a huge stop by Commerce's goalie, Rocco Cooper Conley. Heading into second half, it's Imperial 6, Commerce 3.
keep talking. Yeah. Almost mine. Well, how many steps is it?
17,000 steps? No way. Are you serious?
Starting the third quarter of Imperial versus Commerce, last game of the night here at Futures San Clemente High School. Commerce wins this opening sprint. They currently trail 3-6. Number 9, Nathan Martinez with the ball. Down to Sean Lopez. Back to Martinez, recovers that pass. Over to Hakuja. To Fierro, back to Hakuja, takes it, lets it fly, just a bit high. Imperial ball. Have a goalie change. Cameron Mason Nueve checking in for Imperial in goal. Dean Witt with the ball, passing over to Lucas Rose. Entry pass into number 11, Brody Metz. Off the hands of Rocco Cooper Conley. Tipped out of bounds, so it'll be Imperial ball. Entry pass to Lucas Rose, back out to Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. Nathan Tran with it, down line to Brody Metz. Attempted shot off the bar in the hands of Commerce's goalie, Rocco Cooper Conley. Pass out to Ethan Aguirre. Over to number 9, Nathan Martinez. Back out to Sean Lopez. Lopez to Matthew Hakuja, stepping into space, lets it fly and makes it count. Number 4, Matthew Hakuja with the goal for Commerce, bringing that score a bit closer. Commerce trails 4-6, 5 minutes, 26 seconds in this third quarter. Brody Metz will start with the ball for Imperial. Out to Gabriel Michelani Criazzo. And an offensive called. Number 12, Nathan Tran, doing a little too much on offense. Resulting Commerce's ball. Ethan Aguirre with the ball. Matthew Hakuja with it. Pass over, intended for Sean Lopez. Nathan Tran high in the lanes, anticipated that steal. Open on the counter, and Rocco Cooper Conley comes out, tips it out of his hands. Ball out to Ethan Aguirre, into Marcus Fierro. Fierro shot attempt picked up by Nathan Martinez, looking for an opening, knocked away by defense. Brody Metz with the ball. Metz down line to Tran. Tran up to Michelani Criazzo. Back over to Metz. Michelani Criazzo looking, a big shot, blocked by Hakuja. Long pass out to Hakuja from Cooper Conley to Sean Lopez. Lopez looking, wanted one, tipped away. Cameron Mason Nueve with the ball for Imperial. Dean Witt with it. Over to Tran. Down line to Metz. Metz with an entry pass into number 15, Russell Lowe. Being really physical on those moves resulted in an offensive. Nathan Martinez with it. Martinez over to Hakuja. Down line to Lopez. Lopez to Fierro. Back up to Martinez. Out of time. Attempted dump out of bounds. Imperial ball. Russell Lowe with it. Up to Michelani. Criazzo. Skip shot high. And a full timeout taken by Commerce head coach. 2 minutes, 35 seconds in this third quarter, and Commerce trails 4 to Imperial 6.
Timeout, White. That's not a kid. So the closer goes off. He's thinking about dumping it. It wasn't after the whistle. It wasn't anything real obvious, right? Oh, okay. Been there, done that.
Coming out of this Commerce timeout, Commerce trails 4 to 6, 2 minutes and 35 seconds in this third quarter. Cooper Conley with the ball for Commerce, waiting for his outlet over to Marcus Fierro. Ball gets taken away though. Outlet to Matthew Orovets. Orovets over to Ryder Tonkovich, and the ball is stolen by Cooper Conley. Hakuja with the ball. Up to Lugo. Lugo to Ocampo. Shot attempt blocked out of bounds by the field blocker. It'll be Mason Nueve controlling and passing to Levine. Vieira playing defense on Levine. Pass over to Tonkovich. Ball into Villanueva. Opposite post pass to Matthew Orovets. Earns an exclusion for number 7. Sebastian Lugo on that exclusion. A quick goal earned by number 10, Dylan Villanueva. A minute and 26 here in this third quarter. Matthew Hakuja over to Fierro. Down line to Ocampo. Pass intended for Fierro, just a bit high out of reach, goes out of bounds. Imperial ball, Villanueva with it. Over to number 5, Levine. Big swing Over to Bowman, winds up, finds the near side pocket to finish.
Down here earlier on
Samuel Bowman with that goal gets Imperial to lead 8 to Commerce's 4. 56 seconds left in this third quarter. Hakuja starting with it. Over to Lugo. Lugo to Hakuja, back to Lugo. Down the line to De La Mora, back up to Lugo, stepping in. And that's a big stop there by Dylan Rossman. 7 wide exclusion, Sebastian Lugo.
7 white, timeout dark.
6-on-5 opportunity here for Imperial. Imperial head coach will take a full timeout.
Yeah. Something. Yeah. Yeah. I just want to get on that beat too. Sort of what Travis gets. Yeah.
Coming out of this Imperial timeout, Imperial is up for a 6-on-5 opportunity. 27 seconds in this third quarter. Imperial leads 8-4. Levine will start with the ball to Rossman, over to Tran. Tran to Tonkovic, Tonkovic to Rossman, Rossman to Tonkovic, catch and finish for number 13, Ryder Tonkovic. Nice near side finish on that 6-on-5 opportunity, bringing the score to Imperial 9, Commerce 4. 12 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball back with Rocco Cooper Conley, pushing forward to number 9, Martinez. Shot attempt blocked by number 6, Dylan Rossman, and that'll be the end of the third quarter. Imperial 9, Commerce 4.
Look no further than Game On Live Studio. Introducing our exciting highlight reels and game content. Capture the most epic moments from your season with our professional highlight reel service. Our talented team of editors will transform your gameplay footage into action-packed, adrenaline-pumping reels that showcase your skills like never before.
That ball punched out by Sophie Bolaki-Purcell.
Share your reels with friends, teammates, coaches, and colleges to get the recognition you deserve. Experience the thrill of reliving your best moments and inspire others to join the excitement. Game On Live Studio, where epic athletic moments come to life and help you succeed. Visit our website or contact us today to get started.
Dave Chappelle skit. Did you see that? You know what I'm talking about? Yeah.
Welcome back to our last quarter of our last game of the day for futures. Commerce versus Imperial. Commerce trails 4-9. Sprint attempt by Nathan Martinez is just shy of winning. Imperial ball. Matthew Orovets with the ball over to Villanueva. Down line to Tran. Tran with the entry pass to Samuel Bowman. Bowman looking for a no-look shot just over the cage. Cooper Conley with the ball. Outlet pass to Ethan Aguirre is stolen by Russell Lowe. And an exclusion on Ethan Aguirre. Imperial 6-on-5. And a finish for Imperials. Number 13, Ryder Tonkovic. Matthew Hakuja starting with the ball. Over to Fierro. Fierro to number 11, Nicholas Ocampo. Back up to Hakuja. Over to number 6, Julian Reyes. Reyes with a near side skip attempt. Blocked. Recovered by Fierro. And the goal is good by number 3, Marcus Fierro from Commerce. Imperial ball, number 7, Matthew Orovets. Dylan Villanueva with it. Down line to Nathan Tran. Tran back to Villanueva. Over to Tonkovic. Tonkovic to the 1 spot. Number 6, Dylan Rossman there. And a bit aggressive on the defensive end by Julian Reyes will get him sent to the timeout area. 6-on-5 for Imperial. Big overpass, just barely made it inside of the legal playing area. Tonkovic winds up, shot just high and wide. It'll be Commerce's ball. Cooper Conley with the ball. To Hakuja, over to Lopez. Lopez to Hakuja. Back to Lopez. Dylan Rossman takes that ball up on the counter. Looks for a shot, and Matthew Hakuja comes up with a field block. Goalie ball, outlet to number 5, Sean Lopez. Over to Nicholas Ocampo. Entry pass is in to number 9, Nathan Martinez. Defensive hustle there by Ryder Tonkovic earns the ball back for Imperial. Matthew Orovets with the ball.
Get the ball and bring it out, 7.
Matthew Orovets with the ball. Over to Villanueva. Nueva to Bowman with a pass intended for Tran. Gets stolen away by Commerce defense. 3 minutes and 40 seconds left in this contest. Commerce trails 5-10. Nathan Martinez with the ball. Martinez takes a look, thought he saw something he liked. Cameron Mason Nueve was there. pass is outlet to Dylan Rossman. Rossman down line to Bowman. Bowman defended by Hakuja.
White. 6 dark and 8 white.
Double exclusion here for 8 white Rodrigo Mena and 6 dark Dylan Rossman. With a double exclusion, when it happens, the ball must come out of play in order to eject the 2 players, and there is no reset on that clock, so there's only 4 seconds for something to happen. Bowman shoots and scores wide. Both players are now back even strength. Hakuja with the ball. Hakuja's pass is intended for Marcus Fierro. That gets taken away by the Imperial defense and in the hand of Cameron Mesa-Nueve. Head coach of Imperial will take a full timeout here with 2 minutes and 30 to go in the game. Commerce 5, Imperial 10. Imperial ball. And an offensive on Imperials. Number 4, Dean Witt gives the ball back to Commerce. Number 2, Ethan De La Mora with it. De La Mora attacking with the ball. Dishes the ball out to number 4, Matthew Hakuja. And number 4, dark, Dean Witt, 5 dark, Holden Levine will be excluded. Commerce on the 6-on-5 opportunity. Sean Lopez with it. Up to number 15. Shot attempt knocked away by Cameron Mesa-Nueve. Tipped out of bounds, so it's Commerce's ball. Coming back even strength, still a lot of time on the shot clock. Ethan De La Mora looking for a shot attempt, and the pocket's picked by Imperial. Pass is intended for Brody Metz. Needing to hustle to defense there by Nathan Martinez. Russell Lowe with it. Russell Lowe entry pass into number 11. Brody Metz, 6-on-5 for Imperial. Number 14, Dark, Rose with it. Over to Lowe. Lowe with a pass to the 3-post with Metz, catch and shoot, and it's knocked away by Commerce defense. 55 seconds left in this contest. Commerce with the ball, trailing 5-10. Ball is down line with Nathan Martinez. Entry pass to number 6, Julian Reyes. Back out to Nathan Martinez, looking for a quick option, just shy of making it. Imperial with the ball. Game clock and shot clock have about a 4-second difference. Low with the ball. Down line to Rose. Pass is a bit over. And we now have 12 seconds left in this game. Commerce 5, Imperial 10. Commerce head coach will use his timeout to let his team go and set up. see if they can get this a 4-goal game instead of 5. Ball starts with Nathan Martinez. 7-on-6 opportunity for Commerce here. 6 seconds left. And an offensive. Gabriel Michelani Criazzo looking for another goal, but it's just wide. That will be the end of this game and our day here at Futures at San Clemente High School with a final score of Imperial 10, Commerce 5. Tune in tomorrow for more streaming.